And a very good evening to everyone. Um, so, few things to note. First things first, for doing this, that means that my graphics card did not arrive yet. Um, so that's kind of annoying. It'll be here, it should be here tomorrow, though. Alright. But anyway, let's go ahead and... We're flying this BA today. I just need to get a flight. I just need to know what aircraft to use. I also need to know which aircraft is mine. Let's see here. B772. Tree Rolls Royce. Not that one. B772. It's that one. Yep, it is that one. Alright. Let's see here. Book flight. Scudder packs. Aeronaut. Yep, we are flying as a BA side. Bravo. And my 772. I think it's that one. Oh, just take it. Departure time. Give me an extra 5 minutes or so. Book flight. We are actually, I think, 2 or 3 of these behind, which is kind of unfortunate, but whatever. Oh, I figured out my issue with the Warrior 2. It'll be more of an issue. Oh, I am! And welcome back, Retired BC. It's been a minute. I am doing across the pond Dulles to Leipzig. We're gonna go with BA, which will be weird, but whatever. We are Dulles to Leipzig. Takeoff time 12:44 Zulu, and then Grumpy is also doing the same route. 20 minutes before. Oh, nice. Nice. I convinced Grumpy out of getting a I was able to convince Grumpy out of getting a Heathrow slot. Heathrow is going to be an absolute fucking disaster. It's going to be piled up. Nice. I'll be taking the 772 as well. The 777-200 may just be the best aircraft I've ever come across the face of the planet, in my opinion. We are going to Speedbird 22 Bravo and a B772. We have a new SoCal code, Echo Juliet Lima Papa. And of course the frames plummet. And I know why the frames plummeted as well. I need to go into the settings. It's not a promising sign now, is it? I need to texture resolution. Let's drop that back down to medium. Yep. I was in the Piper earlier. Oh, am I gonna pre-store the sim? No, it should be fixed now. I was in the P28 earlier. Yeah, why are you not doing anything, sim? That's because you're still... Yeah, okay. I actually gave up on the any Heathrow a while back. Let me actually just go ahead and quickly try spawning in again. Let's see if that'll solve my issue. Wrong airport. I'd love to go to Gatwick. Yeah, I uninstalled any builds Heathrow a while back. That said, though, tomorrow I actually have a new graphics card arriving, or I hope it arrives tomorrow. So, I have a new RX 7900 XT arriving, so my VRAM will be greatly increased. There we go. Let's reconnect to Vatson. New flight. Speedbird 22 Bravo. Part Heathrow arrive Baltimore. Taking the 777-200, yeah. Let's see here. Fuel planning, give me an extra ton of fuel. And we should be fine. Fish for nugget, good, that's in correctly. Alright, then we can go ahead and pre-file this. Pre-file, VATSIM. Must be weird. By the way, I'm already on the ground. So. Alright, let's see. Let's turn off that. And this is... Uh-oh. Just keep pressing Alt and Enter a bunch of times. Either until it crashes. Or, well, there it goes. There it goes. Alright, in that case, let me just go ahead and quickly tell New Sky we're not going to get out on time. Well, actually, we have 15 minutes on that. Before we get penalized, so. Alright. There goes the sim. Try this again. Yeah, I was in the Just Slate Piper, the P28 earlier. The Warrior 2, and, the thing about that is that the textures do not look right at all unless you are actually on, like, high or ultra. For texture resolution. And so, it literally... Right, until I had to up that, and then this is my first time sitting at my computer since my P1 lesson earlier, so... I knew this was bound to happen. Well, as long as we're fast, we should be fine. As long as we're fast. Which I am with the triple. Oh, I'm also, off the waitlist for the P1, and, actually in training now for the P1 with, VET UK. Flying Pipers, or been flying the P28 a lot recently. That thing's amazing. It's been fun. May I help you? Go lay down. Bed. Bed. You know, it has been about a few weeks since we last used the Phoenix. I do owe it some love. Especially with how amazing it is. So anyway, tomorrow I have a RX 9700 XT arriving. That is a $700 graphics card with 20 gigabytes of VRAM. Yes, you heard that right. 20 gigabytes. Over my disgustingly low 8. Alright, let's see if this works now. So hopefully that should help me out, especially arriving in Heathrow and Gatwick. We had a bit of an incident at Gatwick in the plastic A350.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Yeah, I feel like this is working a little bit better now. That's because it is. Don't know why there's a bit of a light there. Just barely, actually. Not really. Anyway, we're just gonna live with it for right now. Get all that on, get all that on. Unless the light on that is literally one of those lights. It's still doing it, damn. What is doing it then? What is doing it then? Oh, that's that'll clean my DLSS. Give it a second. Or not. I turned the texture resolution down, right? Damn, this is almost unusable. And it's even doing it in here. This is where our 950 push time is not gonna work anymore. This is where our 950 push time is not gonna work anymore. And I can still. Oh wait, there we go. Nope. Okay, why is that main thread absolutely getting butchered? has nothing to do with VRAM. I had to be this person, but I might have to restart the whole PC, which means everyone's gonna get kicked in the stream, and I'm gonna have to recreate the stream. I hate to be that person though, but it's looking more than likely that I'm gonna have to reboot the whole PC. I'm gonna try one last thing. Auto FPS usually does something on this front. All right. I had to be this person. I'm gonna have to restart the computer though. No, this main thread's being too far hammered, too much. So apologies. I'm gonna go ahead and before I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and go in and create a fresh stream scheduled for 10, and then I'll be back with y'all in like 10 minutes after I reboot the computer. But I hate to be this person, but I'm gonna have to do that, unfortunately. Alright, I had to be this person, but yeah, I will. Let me just verify that. Yep. That's perfect. Alright. Obviously, I think I need to reboot the computer, so I will be back in right about 10 minutes on a different stream that is now up on the channel. I'll just go ahead and share one. Okay, now the whole computer's struggling. Here's the link to the new stream. I will be back over there in a few minutes. And that second crash. So the magical question: am I back now? I am. Oh yeah, I don't need the other one. Oh yeah, I don't actually need the other one. Let me just go ahead and delete that one then. Let me just go ahead and delete the other one. Alright. I hope this works. They must have added a new feature. Or I must have done it in a weird way that either broke it or, whatchamacallit it. Alright. There we go. So I've already adjusted my News Guy off block time. Anyway, let's see. Hopefully this should work a little better now. Keyword being hopefully. Let me go ahead and adjust some of these settings now. Alright. That is one PC reboot later. Now, if you have any more issues, I'm just gonna say, fuck it, I'm gonna wait for my new graphics card and I'll see you all tomorrow night, right? Let's see, though.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Well, that, I think, immediately is a good sign. No, that's not fucking up immediately. Alright, there we go, there we go. Now this seems a bit more like it. There we go. Let me get my flight running real quickly. Get that on, get those on, get those on. There we go. Now that seems a bit more like it. I mean, there is some lag, but that's always usual for Heathrow. That seems to be working now. So restart this. FMC. So retired BC, are you still with us? I recommend you get the wing control FMC here. It's so amazing. I'm flying triple. Alright, let's see. There we go. Now that's working a little better. Yeah, we're a few minutes delayed. I'll have to send in that ADC report. You will have to send in the ADC report a little later. Skipper 22 Bravo with a radio check, please. That is if there's anyone online at Heathrow aside from me. There's not. It is only me. It is only me. Alright. FMC. Puts it in it. Copy that over. Route request. Sim brief. Set payload. Set fuel. Select the route. Alright, load the route in. We have 7 minutes until we can push. That works. I only need a few. It's not as bad as it was earlier. I mean, the frames are still plummeting, but it wasn't nearly as bad as it was earlier. And that's Heathrow for you. On the bright side, I get a new graphics card tomorrow, so that's a massive yay. Activate and execute. Now, speaking as we have this whole place to ourselves, what runway are we thinking? I'm thinking northern runway. Oh, what's the METAR? Oh, no. 040 degrees, 05 knots. In that case, it's a 09 day. In that case, it is a 09 right for departure, which means it is a Compton departure. It's Compton, which means it is a climb London to DME, then turn heading to 40 degrees. QNH 1029. Flight directives on initial climb to altitude 4,000 feet. It'll be initial heading of 240 degrees. Via 09 right. Route performance. Let's get the performance data. Let's get the APU on now. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is the captain speaking. In a few minutes, we're going to push back off the gate. So this time, I kindly ask any ground crew to please begin to vacate the aircraft as we are about to push. The current time is 2:02 Zulu. The current waterborne time is 10:02 at night. We should have you there by about 7 a.m. Welcome aboard British Airways flight number 228. We do sincerely apologize for the delay. We did have a slight technical issue, but it's all sorted out now. I'm 100% certain that we are not going to encounter it again, and if we do, there is absolutely no reason to be alarmed. Our current ETA for Baltimore is currently, I should be able to have everyone there by about 7 a.m. in the morning. That's hopefully anyway, though it could be ever so slightly extended into the 8 o'clock range, but I really hope that's not the case. Anyway, at this time, I kindly asked in ground crew to please vacate the aircraft as we are about to push back off the gate. And I also kindly ask any and I also kindly ask the captain to begin their safety demonstration. Thank you. Alright, let's take a look at Sim brief. Let's get the performance. 09 right. Somehow on a DRE to take off flaps 5 for today. Right, flaps 5 for today, apparently. It'll be DRE to it'll be takeoff 1 on a flat, or on an sim temp of 5.3. Speeds are going to be 141, 144, 150. Alright, depending on that IRS tail line. In the meantime, squawk 2000. Right. 2 minutes until IRS alignment. And then we can go ahead and push. To get the wind data real quickly. We do a dead flight controls check. Dead flight control check completed. Alright, looking good, looking good, looking good. GSX, I think we're actually at a point now where you can go ahead and begin to get me pushed. Not immediately, but I do think we are at that time where you can begin to push us. Get just another 30 seconds, yes. Get down. Bed. 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 Go on. Go on. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, stand 565, position, start now, facing south. Heathrow traffic.
Gatwick traffic, Braveheart 25 Charlie Delta, short final 08 right.
I'd be amazed if we have anything in the centers. Good. No, actually. I'm gonna go number 2 first. That is one of the nice things about this thing. The engines do start up quite quickly. Yeah, the frames still feel a bit on the limits. Do number 2 now. Evening, Seb. Seb, we've had a bit of an eventful stream already.
Gatwick traffic, Braveheart 25 Charlie Delta, turning right for a go round.
Oh, there's go around for Gatwick. So we've already had some issues, so I hope we make it to Baltimore. That's it though. I did a quick little PC reboot, and now everything's working a lot better. Some days are like it, unfortunately. And so I haven't heard anything back yet, but I'll look once we I'll look back, or I'll look again at the page once we're open. All right, flight controls check. Get the flaps up. Oh shit! I forgot the beacons there. Text lights on. Turn off lights on. Alright, flight controls check. Full up, full down, full left, full right, full right rudder, full left rudder, ground spoilers and speed brakes. Perfect. Alright, looking good in terms of the speed spell. Phase speeds, we have 141, 144, 150. And we are going to taxi now, holding point November Bravo 11 for runway 09 right via Bravo Link 53 and Yankee. Flaps now up to 5. Flight control check completed. And on it. Well, actually, no, that won't help anything. Alright. Ether traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo. Heavy taxiing now, holding point November Bravo 11 for runway 09 right via Bravo Link 53 and Yankee. Heathrow traffic. Alright. Let's get a move on. Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please. Cabin crew seats for takeoff, thank you. We are not heavy today at all. We are taking about 9 tons less fuel than what we usually take. I don't have RAS up. Get RAS up. And I do need those VORs up today. Because our departure is as follows. Departure is, we are going to climb straight ahead to London to DME. Then we are going to go ahead and make a right-hand turn heading of 240 degrees. Initial climb to an altitude of 4,000 feet. We are not on the Compton 5 Juliet departure. Which is the alternate departure. We are not on it though, because it is never ever used. Right, auto brake RTO. Get the landing lights on now. Get the strobies on now. So I would have done this thing off camera, but something I got lazy and I got tired. So excuse me. My allergies started going through the roof or something. Take some medicine. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo via November Bravo 11, 9 up now, runway 09 right. Heathrow traffic. We're fine. Alright, auto brake RTO, good. Initial climb is London to DME, up to 4,000, and once past London to DME, turn now to heading at 240 degrees. Flaps set. Good. Lights are all on. Good news, guys. Started. Yes. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo. Heavy takeoff now at runway 09 right. Initial climb 4,000 past London to ADME. We will turn right, heading to 40 degrees. Heathrow traffic. Engine stabilized 50%. Push on the nose. Thrust set. $80 knots. Rotates. Probably straight gear it. Flaps away. Legend to ADME. You can make the turn. Ether traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, now airborne, passing 2,400 feet, turning now, heading to 40 degrees. Climbing now, 4,000 feet. Ether traffic. Ether traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy, turning down direct Compton. Climbing now, flight level 380. Ether traffic. Damn, we're going up to 380 already. That is very, very high for us. Bye-bye, London! Alright, gears up, flaps have been away. Everything's looking solid. Not too shabby now, is it? Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Go ahead and quickly check that page that said to check. And continue checking. Nope, nothing yet. Nothing. So if I had to take a wild guess, it would probably be until the weekend. before anything gets approved. If I had to guess. That's just wild guess, though. And just like that, I have reclaimed my 777 from Heathrow, which a few people decided to go out and scratch the paintwork on. Unfortunately, I have had my conversations with those people, and they have received their disciplinary action. And their disciplinary action was in the form of receiving 3 fresh 777-200s and 2 fresh 777-300s for them to fly around. In addition to that, their punishment was also they had to pay for the new paintwork. So it's a one-off. I would have done the same thing. I would have stolen a 777 if I were able to get 2 in return. Either way, I have now reclaimed my 777. AP Sorny. Alright. ETA for Baltimore is 905 Zulu. Actually a really damn good time. Estimating only 13 tons of fuel, which is a little low for me. That should be fine. 905 Zulu. That's perfect. That is actually perfect timing. Yeah, that is perfect timing. Team Mac decimal 84 in the cruise. Does that not mean that? No, that goes down to 12.5. Okay. Actually, that gets me in shy of 5 a.m. New ETA 8:59, so maintaining decimal 84 in the cruise. We are going to actually get up above 390 today. We're actually going to go up to flight level 400, which in this thing is pretty damn rare. For reference, our optimum right now is 375. So this is what happens when you decide not to take loads of fuel. So estimating Baltimore, though, with 12.5 tons, that's not ideal. I would prefer an extra ton, but it's something over nothing. That said, though, if we need to make any form of diversions, we will want to make that decision early. We will want to have enough fuel for about 1.5 go rounds. Sorry, we have enough fuel for 2 go rounds. Then after the second, we have to divert, depending on where we divert to, which most likely be either Kennedy or Dulles. So we shall see. Alright, let's see here. Now, isn't that just looking absolutely gorgeous? Now there's things to be deserved for that view. Incredible view. In a little bit, we are going to be passing Bristol. Oh, good old Bristol. Well, we gotta make our way back over to Bristol one of these days. Once I get my new graphics card. The plan for tomorrow night is, by the way, Baltimore Heathrow. It'll be a late one, but we are going to do a Baltimore Heathrow tomorrow night after I get my graphics card installed. The goal is be quick. Or the goal is tomorrow stream around midnight, I think. And yeah, that's the goal. Because hopefully by midnight I will have gotten the graphics card installed, gotten it plugged in, gotten the drivers up working, and all that stuff. It'll be weird because I'm not. It'll mean I'm not using NVIDIA for the first time in a very long time, which means I'll be stuck on. Which means I will not be using DLSS at all. I'll be using FSR3. It'll be weird. Won't feel right. That's me. It arrives tomorrow, which I have paid extra money to make sure it arrives in a good time. So now if they don't deliver it in that time, then that means that I'm gonna go ahead and have to talk to FedEx about me picking it up. So. Anyway, we're off to Baltimore now. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna do something a bit weird. We're gonna do some livery work, but not in the same sense that you guys will think we'll do that livery work in. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and try to get the files out of a PSD, export them into something else, and then we'll begin to make our first Club Baltimore livery. Anyway, that'll be the goal in a few minutes. How long do we have until we're oceanic, though? So we will need to get ourselves an oceanic clearance. Dogal is our oceanic entry point. 3:30 at Dogal, which means now's a good time to go ahead and get that oceanic clearance. At track. 380 400 4. Seb, are you still with us? The Nat Track website's broken. It's broken. Seb, it's broken. Most likely in preparation for Cross the Pond. Gander. Sorry, no. It is Shenwick. Dogal. Oh yeah, it actually worked. Issuing clearance on request. We would have passed. I think we would have passed Bristol already. Yeah, we would have. Yeah, Bristol was all the way back there. Look at stunning Wales. Stunning, stunning, stunning Wales. Alright. Not looking too shabby. Now we got some of these lights off. Landing lights off. Runway turn off lights off. Taxi lights off. I'm not expecting a 10 for today because I did forget the beacons for a good 30 seconds after we pushed, but whoops, that's my fault. Hopefully it won't. Hopefully it'll still be a high score when we get there. Hitting a patch of bumpy air, I see. Tired. Mm. Alright. Now, did Idiot Boy fix this thing? I will give him one last warning tomorrow. If he does not fix it by the end of tomorrow night, I will be right. I will have to write him up again, and I will simply write him a fresh one, or let him suffer. And then when or I'll have to let him suffer. Welcome aboard. It's Pierre. I think that's the way it's pronounced. I really need to get myself some new lenses. We are flying at the 777-200 over from London and over to oh yeah. Might step away for maybe 5-10 minutes here or there, but gonna be on the entire time. Doing this real time, no time Excel. Our ETA is currently 6 a.m. in the morning. Oh, sorry, 5 a.m. in the morning. We're actually getting in a little earlier than usual. Yes and no. I mean, I'm trying to, but don't know if it's actually gonna happen. Just because I'm not. I don't think I'm 100% eligible for the Class 1 medical. But I am trying to. Alright, 15-minute checks. Altitude looking good. Speed looking good. Fuel 49.3 tons. Direction looking good. Eligible for the first class medical. So pilots have to have decent health, and they get monitored very closely. So they have especially airline pilots, they are required to maintain a Class 1 medical certificate, or else their ATP is not valid at all. Essentially means they're in good health. It means that they're not going to slouch over and die at a moment's notice or something. Or essentially means that there's no chance, or there's a very little chance of that happening. Right. There's one extra way to keep the skies. Just one extra way to keep the sky safe. Make sure you have pilots who are actually in good health, who are not suffering from any mental. I am 18, turning 19 in about a month. I have not started flight school yet, though I am. One of my things I have to do tonight is actually finish applying to the British Airways Speedboat Academy, which will probably take me about an hour. So maybe here soon. I'm thinking I'm gonna move to the UK first. I'm not from the UK yet. I mean, I am British, but I am unfortunately I live here in the US. Unfortunately, on the behalf of every sane American, I sincerely apologize for what we have done to the world in the past few months, and I sincerely apologize for helping Trump. Have you not seen the chaos in the world? Have you not seen the Middle East? I mean, how we're essentially cutting off the world's oil. It's like, yeah, I sincerely apologize for all that. So, but I will be moving actually in September. in September of this year, I will be moving over to the UK. Most likely, Swindon areas. I think about halfway between Bristol and London. Over there is Swindon. So hopefully that'll be nice. And yeah. Anyway, September 15th will be my moving day, which is in under. Oh, nice. Nice. I have a cousin who's studying. Where's it? In Sheffield right now, in the UK. Yeah, I think it's Sheffield. I could be mistaken. I could be mistaken on that. The UK is a beautiful place. Depending on where you go, I mean, where most of my family is from, so Slough area. So think London Heathrow area. Now that's pretty ugly, but you go basically anywhere else. It's pretty damn beautiful. Beautiful. Go to Windsor. Windsor is absolutely brilliant. Go to even if you go to the other side. Even if you go to the other side of Heathrow, so Hounslow, which is actually where my dad grew up. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, the situation in the UK for politics wise is not great, but the US is by far worse. So, I mean, the US has a few bigger screws loose right now. That said, I find that the weather in the UK is a lot easier to tolerate, even during the summers. I find that the food is a lot better. I know that I'm the only one who thinks that, but I'm sorry. Oh, I freaking beans on toast. You don't love them? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I find it to be true. I find the food over there is much better. So. Oh, I thought we only had burgers. I had fucking cheeseburgers and steaks over here. They have fish and chips, beans on toast, lovely biscuits. Maybe. I might give you that. We are passing. We are almost over Ireland. Yeah, over here the food's absolute shit. So anyway, September 15th, mark the calendar. I will be moving over to the UK. This channel will die for about a month or two during that time. That said, though, I'm gonna try to get stuff to. I'm gonna get the channel to survive for those 2 months, and try to have a bunch of videos get released about once every 2 weeks or so during that time. So, anyway, that's the intention. Not actually. This cabin here's model is actually modeled very, very well. If only they could actually. This cabin here is modeled actually very, very, very well. Actually, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. Oh, I guess it's the older one. Make sure the older one and the newer one. That screen is a newer cabin design. That net those older. That tray table is older. That's for the newer ones. Let's see here. They include little. Oh, that is the detail that they missed out on. Not bad though. Not too shabby. Alright. Let think here. Just gonna finish up these cookies that I purchased earlier. So I gotta be honest, I was originally not gonna do a stream tonight, but then something. Thank you, fucking FedEx, for delaying my fucking GPU. So now I'm stuck another day on the 4060 on a very, very low VRAM card, and so now I have some extra time tonight. So let's just fly over across the pond. Yeah. Yep, we're gonna stream again tomorrow night, though it might be a bit later. Hopefully anyway. And then Saturday is Across the Pond. The Across the Pond VATSIM event. So that stream will start roughly speaking 8 a.m. in the morning. That should be a fun one. We are flying from Washington Dulles to Leipzig. That should be fun. Well, what about Baltimore? Baltimore's good. Baltimore, so BWI. Bit north of Dulles and Reagan, but still good. Still technically a DC airport. I find Baltimore to be quite nice. I'll show you a map. So you're headed there right now. Here's Dulles and DCA. Here is Baltimore. It's actually quite busy for Wednesday night. Baltimore, so BATLMORE. So Baltimore. Or you could just say BWI. Or BWI or something. Yes. Yes. This is our route for tonight. We're going to the north, going Dogal, and down through the north of Canada. And then you're actually on the correct thing. And it looks like Vatson Radar actually got the flight plan. Vatson Radar. Just look at Vatson Radar, and you can monitor the flight that way. Unless I have like a sim crash or something, at which point in time I'm fucked. So. See you, mate. Thanks for tuning in. You're growing the channel, which is good. All right. In about 5 minutes or so, we'll do another check. Charlotte oil checked now. Altitude 380. That is what I want. Speed .84. That is good. Fuel 47.6. That is all right. Direction direct to waypoint Dogal. That is accurate. No failures. Engine oil pressure and oil temp and oil quantity looking good. when we get there, that we may have to replace some tires, as many of those tires are in the orange range. You getting up here, bud? Certain dogs come to say hello because he does not want to be alone. No, what he wants is the cookie crumbs, and he knows I figured that out. And he knows he's not supposed to beg for that stuff, but he does it anyway. Ah, whatever. You can let him be sure. Let's see here. Now it's probably a good time for me to continue with my application to the British Airways Speedbird Academy. No. Actually, oh, wait. Well, it'll take me probably another 2 hours. No, actually. No, actually, I've actually made a decision. I'm gonna. I'm not sure because I don't know if I should continue my application for this year or if I should wait and do it again next year. I don't know. If I were to wait, no, that's a bit of a bigger decision. I'm gonna wait. I think on my Speedbird Academy application. I think if I were to wait, then that'll give me some time to get stable over there in the UK. That'll allow me to go and do the research myself over there. Should be overall, I think, a lot better. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Alright. In that case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to work on livery. But I have to so what I'll do is I'll copy over the layers once I am done with this livery. Of course, it opens up on the wrong one. But for right now, I'm going to export this as a PNG or something. And that will allow me to does anyone know what the 8K textures are off the top of their head? You're not straight. A 4K will be fine. And then hopefully, if I'm not mistaken, oh damn. Oh damn, that's real. That's not helpful, but okay. About TIFF. Oh wait. Did I really just get it in the file format that I want? I might have. Keep that there for right now. Alright. Let's see here. So, in terms of this delivery, so come back to that, yeah. So in terms of this delivery, what I think I'd like to do is I want to start from up here, go around. Go around and down, right? Or no. What I'll do is I'll start from about here or so, go up and down. Right, kind of do like a highlight, like a blue, maybe like a greenish highlight there. Then we'll do the rest like kind of like a lightish blue, I guess. So yeah, we'll try that. And do that. Hmm. Let me see here. Right now, I'll just do that. Vector. Deal with the mesh a bit. That's not too shabby now, isn't it? I don't think. Feel like that's not bad, actually. Feel like that right there is not bad. Maybe make that a nice green like that, maybe. That should look quite nice. Let's go ahead and clean that up ever so slightly. That doesn't look too shabby now, does it? Yeah, no, that doesn't look too shabby. Alright. I do feel like that's not very uniform. Yeah, I will say that I do feel as if that's not very uniform now, is it? Yeah, I feel like some of these lines need to be a bit straighter. You see, this is why I could use a blender paint kit. But no one has one out there for it. Annoying. Annoys me a little. Mm. Just flight. Alright, in that case, okay, in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and try that. Try building that again. Here's what we're gonna do for this one. You know, I feel like it was not bad a few minutes ago. Alright. I feel like that's not bad. I just feel as if this area here needs a bit more smoothing out. I think that works. I think that's not bad, actually. Bum 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 ba bum I actually, like really like that. To be 100% honest. All right. Thank you. Give me that. All right. I feel like that's not bad. Now let's just go ahead and make those bits there a little darker. Alright, and I want to convert both of those to ships. Alright, It's not bad now, I don't think, anyway. I think it's about as good as we're gonna get. Alright. Oh, let's do a flight check now that I figured that out. I'm still not perfect. I don't think I'm gonna get any better, to be honest. Oh, maybe I can. I don't know. So, in terms of fuel, we are looking at 43.2 tons of fuel. In terms of our speed, at this point, 8.4, that is where we want it. In terms of our altitude, we are 380. That is correct in terms of T's and P's. So engine, so oil pressure, that is good. Oil temp, that is also good in the green, as we say in the VFR aircrafts. In terms of our heading, we are headed towards our next waypoint, which is 54 north, 20 west. So we're all solid. You're looking solid. We're spinning Baltimore now with 12.7 tons of fuel. That is very nice indeed at 9 o'clock 0. So that is very nice indeed. That is 5 a.m. for me. So right in about 5.5 hours. Oh wait, really? Shit, yeah. Nice. Nice. Yeah, for step climb in, roughly speaking, an hour and a half. You have a step climb up to flight level 400. Alright, I'm coming back over today. Here, I'm wondering. They're still feeling great. Okay, I feel like that's gonna be a lot better than this chunk up here. Just gotta warp that now down here, but I do like generally feel that's gonna be a lot better. Alright, I feel like that's actually a whole lot better. Right there. Yeah, I feel like that is actually a whole lot better. Follows the curve a lot more, and then kinda evens out a little. Yeah. Is it perfect? No, but it's good. It's good enough. Vertical. Alright, there we go. There we go. I feel like that's all decent. Let me just go ahead and do some colors. I think I want a bit more of a vibrant green for those. Obviously not like that, but I mean, maybe a bit more like that. That's not bad, I don't think, anyway. Bum, bum, no, 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 no. Alright, let's see. Now I think that for the rest of this, we're gonna just do a nice white body for the rest of this, I think. So something like that, and then let's go ahead and take a look at this here. Just take a look at the tail. Because the tail needs to actually have something on it. The tail needs to have, if I were to come into desktop, some channel branding on it. Club Baltimore. Oh, actually, I have a better idea. Let's stick this guy up here. Yeah? Let me see. Can I? No. That way. Okay, what are all these dots? Is my question. No, actually, what I'm gonna do. So I'm actually gonna stick this on the front. We'll have to export this in and see what it looks like a few times, most likely. Alright. That's not bad. I don't think that's too hideous. No, I feel like before I do anything else, I need to go ahead and figure out a way to actually export this and actually put this into the sim, which means I'm kinda gonna. That kind of means that I'm hitting a dead spot here, unfortunately. Yeah, I just feel like I need to test this before I do anything else significant. There's the top, which means this right here is the bottom. Noted. Good. Alright. It's not bad. Alright. In that case, because I think I'm kinda stuck with where I can get for tonight, or for right now, based on that, I'm gonna go ahead and close that, and we'll go ahead and do a flight check. Alright. I actually have an official acronym here, and if you'll give me a second to pull that up. Alright. Let's do a flight check here. So fuel 41.3 tons. That seems appropriate. I don't believe we have anything in the centers, but let's just go ahead and check. Yeah, we do not. Alright, that's fine. We are in a little bit of turbulence right now, by the looks of it. Our speed is bouncing a little bit. It's a little turbulent. We are headed towards our next oceanic waypoint of 55 north, 30 west. We are maintaining level altitude at flight level 380. Then we're estimating Baltimore with 12.8 tons of fuel. Check the engines. Let's see. Oil pressure in the green, oil temp in the green, oil quantity looking good. Not looking too shabby at all. Not too shabby. How long until our step climb? We have a step climb in 50 minutes. In 50 minutes. You have a step climb. So, what's an HEC game? One second. ATC game with voice recognition. Voice ATC simulator. Yeah, for $5 I can spare $5. Well, it doesn't. You know, we're gonna try something here. I'm bored. Okay, let's see here. And you can see I want to begin controlling as well. We're gonna go. Let's see here. Is Baltimore on the list? It is. Okay, let's see here. What was the one that I was thinking on my phone? AGCsim.com. Yeah, these guys. Let's see here. Let's start off with Heathrow. Okay. London Heathrow, ICAO. Frequency will not. Frequency change. Will not change. Start off. Yeah, why not? Start now. Nuclear. This. Here's this guy. 5,000. Okay. 5,000. Yeah. How do we do this? I know. So these guys. Let's see here.
Flight level 100, holding 7528.
Let's see.
Transition Southern to Whiskey, descends 6,000 feet.
Transition Sahel to Whiskey, altitude 6,000, holding 7528.
17528, right heading to 0, clear ILS approach to 4 right.
Right heading 220, cleared ILS runway 24 right, holding 7528.
No, I'm gonna do. I don't have Steam installed though. We're gonna give this a go. I think. You know what? Start out at Madrid. Yeah, so I can install Steam. In the meantime, let me go ahead and grab actually root beer. You've never done any controlling on the channel, because I'm not a Vat Sim controller. So you're certainly will certainly be one way to do it. Not a bad root beer. A&W is not bad in terms of root beer. Oh great, let me just go ahead and try to remember my sign-in. Let's see. Let's see here. Voice the ATC simulator. Gonna try not to leak all my information here. Excuse me. Alright. Installing the game. We'll take a look at it. Just downloading it. And Rick should be in. Hopefully this doesn't crash anything or interfere with anything. Yaha. Settings. Go windowed. Works me are that. Okay. Alright, let's see here. New session. Let's see. Yeah, we could go Skipple. Just do you want to take a look here? Controls, push to talk. Get space for push to talk. Review voice. Alright. Then general, microphone device. Make sure that is on Yeti. Alright, save. Return. New session. Left mouse click, just drag. Okay, then right. Okay, is all about voice. Okay, commands can be concentrating 0 degrees, speed 220. All right. Call sign turn, left to right heading, whatever. Continue on present heading, fly direct. Okay, climber descend, up 5 volt, and then 6,000. Okay. Contact tower. Okay. View voice. There's an active at the moment. Okay. V1 is aircraft timeline. The next one is the game speed. Okay. Close. Our first little bits of our first KLM's inbound. KLM, I'm sorry, say again, call sign, please. Last aircraft, say again, call sign, please. KLM 93 Lima November. Maintain present heading, descend now to an altitude of 4,000 feet. KLM 93 Lima November. Descend now to an altitude of 4,000 feet. No, that's negative. KLM 93 Lima November. Descend now to an altitude of 4,000 feet. No. KLM 93 Lima November, descend now 4,000 feet. KLM 1650, maintain present altitude. This thing's not great. I need some practice with this. Lufthansa cargo, standby. We're gonna try this again in a moment. I'm actually gonna figure out how to do like the heading thing so I can start directing people around.
Zero, clear ILS approach 24 right.
Right heading 220 cleared ILS runway 24 right.
17528 right heading 220 clear ILS.
Alright. Let's go back to Schiphol. Yeah, north. On the quarter rail. Okay. Let's see what's going on. My other mouse. Ryanair 13 Juliet Tango. Hello. Turn now heading 060 degrees, please. Cargo King 85 Foxtrot, turn now heading 190 degrees. Apologies. Heading, yeah, sorry, 190 degrees. KLM 82 Charlie, turn now heading 150 degrees. Okay. Cargo King 85 Foxtrot, descend now, flight level 60. KLM 82 Charlie, reduce speed now 220 knots. KLM 82 Charlie, reduce now speed to 20 knots. Cargo King 85 Foxtrot, descend now to an altitude. Maintain altitude. What speed is this guy going? Is KLM going? Ryanair 13 Juliet Tango, direct Sokol, hold at Sokol, as published. Ryanair 13 Juliet Tango, direct Sokol, please. Ryanair 13 Juliet Tango, turn now heading 150 degrees.
Heading 150 Ryanair 13 Juliet Tango. Amsterdam approach hello Scandinavian 3697 with you.
Request further instructions.
Vueling
Vueling 3591.
3591, number 1, descend now, altitude 2,000 feet. Turn now heading 070 degrees. Vueling 3591, turn now heading 090 degrees.
Heading 090 Vueling 3591.
Cargo King 85 Foxtrot, maintain present heading.
Heading 190 Cargo King 85 Foxtrot.
Vueling 3591, descend now 2,000 feet.
Altitude 2000 Vueling 3591.
Vueling 3591, cleared ILS approach. Vueling 3591, cleared approach. Runway 36 center.
Cleared ILS runway 36 center Vueling 3591.
Request further instructions. Scandinavian 3697.
Scandinavian 3697, turn now heading 190 degrees.
Heading 190 Scandinavian 3697. Amsterdam approach hello KLM 2576 with you.
Cargo King 85 Foxtrot, descend now, altitude 4,000 feet. Cargo King 85 Foxtrot, descend now 4,000 feet. Cargo King 85 Foxtrot, descend now 4,000 feet.
Altitude 4000 Cargo King 85 Foxtrot.
KLM 82 Charlie, descend now 4,000 feet.
Altitude 4000 KLM 82 Charlie.
Scandinavian 3697, heading 190 degrees.
Heading 190 Scandinavian 3697.
Cargo King 85 Foxtrot, maintain present altitude. Cargo King 85 Foxtrot, maintain present altitude. There's a few bugs here.
Amsterdam approach hello KLM 81 November with you.
KLM 81 November, speed now 200 knots.
Speed 200 KLM 81 November.
KLM 82 Charlie, turn now heading 170 degrees.
Unable for that heading. KLM 82 Charlie.
KLM 82 Charlie, turn now heading 174 degrees.
Unable for that heading. KLM 82 Charlie.
KLM 82 Charlie, turn now heading 180 degrees.
Heading 180 KLM 82 Charlie.
Ryanair 13 Juliet Tango, descend now, altitude 5,000 feet. Ryanair 13 Juliet Tango, descend now, 5,000 feet.
Altitude 5,000 Ryanair 13 Juliet Tango. Request further instructions. KLM 2576.
Cargo King 85 Foxtrot, turn now, heading 250 degrees. Cargo King 85 Foxtrot, turn now, heading 250.
Heading 250 Cargo King 85 Foxtrot. Amsterdam approach hello KLM 50 Kilo with you.
KLM 81 November, descend now, 4,000 feet.
Altitude 4000 KLM 81 November. Request further instructions. KLM 81 November.
KLM 81 November, turn now, heading standby. KLM 81 November, turn now, heading 320 degrees.
Heading 320 KLM 81 November.
Cargo King 85 Foxtrot, speed now 200 knots.
Speed 200 Cargo King 85 Foxtrot.
Viewing 3591, contact tower. KLM 82 Charlie, turn now, heading standby. KLM 82 Charlie, turn now, heading 090 degrees, descend 2,000 feet. KLM 82 Charlie, turn now, heading 090 degrees.
Heading 090 KLM 82 Charlie.
KLM 82 Charlie, descend now to an altitude of 2,000 feet. KLM 82 Charlie, descend 2,000 feet. Cargo King 85 Foxtrot, descend now 2,000 feet. KLM 82 Charlie, cleared ILS approach, runway 36 center. Cargo King 85 Foxtrot, turn now, heading to 70 degrees, cleared ILS runway 36 right. Ryanair 13 Juliet Tango, descend now, altitude 3,000 feet. Ryanair 13 Juliet Tango, turn now, heading 170 degrees, descend now, altitude 3,000 feet. Ryanair 13 Juliet Tango, descend now 2,000 feet. Cargo King 85 Foxtrot, turn now, heading 250 degrees. Scandinavian 3697, turn heading 300 degrees.
Heading 360, Scandinavian 3697.
Scandinavian 3697, descend now, altitude 5,000 feet. Scandinavian 3697, descend 5,000.
Altitude 5007, Scandinavian 3697.
Amsterdam approach. Hello KLM 6135 with you.
KLM 81 November, turn now, heading 120 degrees.
Heading 120, KLM 81 November.
Request further instructions. Delta 38 Juliet November.
Delta 38 Juliet November, turn now, heading 140 degrees.
Heading 140, Alitalia 63 Delta.
Delta 38 Juliet November, 140 degrees. Delta 38 Juliet November, 140. Delta 38 Juliet November, turn now, heading 140.
Heading 140, Alitalia 63 Delta.
Oh, this thing's broken. No, I'm just getting overwhelmed on this thing, totally.
Approach. Hello, Alitalia 63 Delta with you.
We're gonna continue to clean up this mess. We're gonna try this. Oh, maybe here. Can we? Maybe do a different one. No, it's a pretty cool game, especially for approach. It is a pretty damn cool game. New session. Arrival aircrafts. We're gonna do 0 departures. Initial traffic. 3 bits of initial traffic. And then let's tune it down to 15. And let's go south. No, let's go north. I'm gonna get the hang of it. Easy 74 Tango, turn heading 130 degrees.
Amsterdam approach. Hello, Air Mexico 996 Hotel with you.
KLM 2378, turn now heading 080 degrees, descend now 2,000 feet.
Unable for that heading. KLM 2378.
KLM 2378, 080 degrees.
Unable for that altitude. KLM 2378.
KLM 2378, heading 080.
Heading 080
KLM
KLM 2378.
2378, descend altitude 2,000 feet.
Altitude 2000 KLM 2378.
KLM 2378. Speed your discretion. Oh, okay, that guy is. Let's see. KLM 48 Quebec Alpha 15 0 degrees.
Altitude 15 Quebec Alpha.
KLM 48 Quebec Alpha, altitude 7,000 feet.
Request further instructions. KLM 48 Quebec Alpha.
KLM 48 Quebec Alpha, maintain altitude level 70. KLM 48 Quebec Alpha, flight level 70.
Flight level 70 KLM 48 Quebec Alpha.
KLM 48 Quebec Alpha, heading 150 degrees.
Heading 150 KLM 40 Quebec Alpha.
Aeromexico 36 Mike, heading 150 degrees, speed 220 knots.
Unable for that heading. Aeromexico 96 Hotel.
Aeromexico 96 Juliet Hotel, heading 160 degrees.
Heading 160, speed 220, Aeromexico 96 Hotel.
KLM 2378 cleared ILS approach, runway 36 center.
Cleared ILS runway 36 center KLM 2378.
Easy 74 Tango, descend 5,000 feet.
Altitude 5000 Easy 74 Tango.
Easy 74 Tango, speed 240 knots. Easy 74 Tango, speed now 240 knots.
C240 Easy 74 Tango.
KLM 48 Quebec Alpha, speed 230 knots.
Speed 230 KLM 40 Quebec Alpha. Amsterdam approach. Hello Easy 12 X-ray with you.
Easy 12 X-ray, heading 080 degrees.
Unable for that heading.
Easy
Easy 12 X-ray.
12 X-ray, speed 240.
C240 Easy 12 X-ray.
Easy 12 X-ray, heading 080 degrees.
Heading 080 Easy 12 X-ray.
Easy 74 Tango, heading now 180 degrees.
Heading 180 Easy 74 Tango.
Get all of our ducks in a row nice and neatly. Gonna put everyone on this path here. I might have a slight issue here. I'm gonna turn this guy out. Easy 74 Tango, heading 220.
Heading 220, easy 74 Tango.
Aero Mexico 96 Hotel, heading 090.
Heading 090 Aero Mexico 96 Hotel.
Okay. Gonna go ahead and turn this guy out of traffic, then we can send everyone in. KLM 48 Quebec Alpha, heading now to 50 degrees.
Heading 050 KLM 40 Quebec Alpha.
KLM 48 Quebec Alpha, heading to 50.
Heading 250 KLM 40 Quebec Alpha.
Easy 74 Tango, heading 110 degrees.
Heading 110, easy 74 Tango.
And getting better. So far these are my only rivals. Easy 12 X-ray, descend now 4,000 feet.
Altitude 4000,
Easy
easy 12 X-ray.
12 X-ray cleared, ILS approach, runway 36 center.
Cleared ILS runway 36 center, easy 12 X-ray.
Easy 74 Tango, descend now, altitude 4,000 feet.
Altitude 4000, easy 74 Tango.
Easy 12 X-ray, descend 2,000 feet.
Altitude 2000, easy 12 X-ray.
Amsterdam approach hello Aegean 61 Zulu with you.
Aegean 161 Zulu, turn heading 350 degrees.
Unable for that heading, Aegean 610.
Aegean 61 Zulu, turn now heading 350.
350 Aegean 610.
KLM 48 Quebec Alpha, heading now 140 degrees.
Heading 140 KLM 40 Quebec Alpha.
Aero Mexico 96 Hotel, heading now 210 degrees.
210 Aero Mexico 96 Hotel.
Aero Mexico 96 Hotel, descend 7,000 feet.
Altitude 7000 Aero Mexico 96 Hotel.
Easy 74 Tango, descend now, altitude 2,000 feet.
Altitude 2000, easy 74 Tango.
KLM 2378, contact tower.
Contact tower, KLM 2378.
Nearly forgot about them. KLM 48 Quebec Alpha, descend now 4,000 feet.
Altitude 4000 KLM 40 Quebec Alpha.
Alright, we'll set this guy in behind them, then we'll put Aero Mexico in as well. Easy 74 Tango, speed now. Sorry, standby. Easy 1-2 X-ray cleared, ILS 36 center.
Cleared ILS runway 36 center, easy 12 X-ray.
Told them that before. KLM 48 Quebec Alpha, speed now 200.
Contact tower. KLM 48 Quebec Alpha.
KLM 48 Quebec Alpha, speed 200.
KLM 48 Quebec Alpha.
KLM 48 Quebec Alpha, speed 200 knots.
Speed 200 KLM 48 Quebec Alpha.
Region 61 Zulu, turn heading 120.
Heading 120, G61 Zulu.
Aeromexico 96 Hotel, turn heading 170.
Heading 170, Aeromexico 96 Hotel.
Amsterdam approach, hello KLM 80 X-ray with you.
Okay. Easy 74 Tango, turn now heading 060.
Heading 060,
Easy
easy 74 Tango.
74 Tango cleared, ILS runway 36 center.
Cleared ILS runway 36 center, easy 74 Tango.
Easy 12 X-ray, contact tower.
Contact tower. Easy 12 X-ray.
Easy 74 Tango, contact tower.
Contact tower. Easy 74 Tango.
Aegean 61 Zulu, speed 200 knots.
G61 Zulu.
Aegean 61 Zulu, speed 200.
Speed 200, easy 12 X-ray.
That guy should be over the tower. Aeromexico 96 Hotel, turn heading 130.
Heading 130, Aeromexico 96
I'm gonna turn this guy in a bit more. Aeromexico 96 Hotel, descend 2000.
Altitude 2000, Aeromexico 96 Hotel.
Aegean 61 Zulu, speed 190 knots.
G61 Zulu.
Aegean 61 Zulu, speed 190.
Unable for that speed. G61 Zulu.
Aegean 61 Zulu, speed 190.
G61 Zulu.
Uh,
Request further instructions, KLM 80 X-ray.
yeah, that's guy in middle. KLM 80 X-ray, turn heading 210.
Heading 210, KLM 80 X-ray.
It'll be a minute before he's going in. Aeromexico 96 Hotel, speed 210.
Speed 210, Aeromexico 96 Hotel.
Aeromexico 96 Hotel, turn heading 100 degrees.
Unable for that heading. Aeromexico 96 Hotel.
Aeromexico 96 Hotel, turn now heading 100.
Heading 100, Aeromexico 96 Hotel.
Aegean 61 Zulu, turn now 170. Aegean 61 Zulu, turn heading 180.
Heading
Aegean 6-1 Zulu descend 2000.
Altitude 2000, 2000, Aegean 6-1 Zulu.
It is a little buggy. I'll give it that.
Amsterdam approach hello heli recip 30 Foxtrot Hotel with you.
Excuse me. Air Mexico 96 Hotel cleared ILS runway 36 center.
Cleared ILS runway 36 center Aeromexico 96 Hotel.
I'm gonna have to turn the guy out of traffic though. Okay. Aegean 6-1 Zulu, turn now heading 070.
Heading 070 Aegean 6-1
Aegean
Zulu.
6-1 Zulu, cleared ILS 36 center.
Cleared ILS runway 36 center Aegean 6-1 Zulu.
Easy 74 Tango, contact tower.
Contact Charlie, contact radar.
Easy
Easy 74 Tango.
74 Tango, contact tower.
Contact tour, contact tower. Easy 74 Tango.
That guy. Why is that guy with us?
Request further instructions. Heli recip 30 Foxtrot Hotel.
Heli 30 Foxtrot Hotel, turn now heading 210.
Heading 210 Heli recip 30 Foxtrot Hotel.
I'll try to get this guy in. Good morning here to whoever's tuning in. These settings. Alright, let's see. Let's see what this looks like. I said there's not that much we can do right now. Gonna leave this guy back around. Easy 1-2 X-ray, turn now heading 210 degrees. Easy 1-2 X-ray, turn 120 degrees. Easy 1-2 X-ray, turn 210.
Amsterdam approach hello KLM 32 Sierra with you.
Alright, got him. Gonna get traffic efficiently in this way. KLM 32 Sierra, turn heading 220 degrees. KLM 32 Sierra, turn heading 230 degrees. KLM 32 Sierra, turn heading 210. I feel like that was worse. Easy 1-2 X-ray, turn heading 210. Oh. Alexa, turn on Ryan's desk. No, we're fine. KLM 80 X-ray, descend now, altitude 5,000 feet. KLM 80 X-ray, descend now 5,000 feet. Easy 1-2 X-ray, turn now, heading 190. I'm enjoying this. Is it a bit stressful? Yeah. They are. Oh, they're 7, 8, 7. These guys are a heli. No, those guys are an 8-20. Got it. These guys, they're an E190. Sure, not surely these guys can be it. Yeah, what I thought. Okay. Now that guy's on the glide slope, so that's something that's about 4,000 feet right there. So I can get these guys in a little faster. Heli 30 Foxtrot Hotel, descend now 5,000 feet.
Altitude 5,000 Heli 30 Foxtrot Hotel.
KLM 80 X-ray, descend 4,000 feet. And I'll turn this guy inbound in a few moments. Let this guy get inbound. We're landing runway 36 center. KLM 80 X-ray, expect runway 36 center. KLM 80 X-ray, cancel approach clearance. KLM 80 X-ray, descend now 2,000 feet. KLM 80 X-ray, turn now, heading 280. KLM 80 X-ray, cleared ILS approach, runway 36 center. I will say this is a bit stressful, but it is fun. Alright, we got an aircraft up here. KLM 1092, turn heading 220. No, let that guy go down. Let's see. Slow this guy down first. KLM 32 Sierra, reduce speed now 220 knots.
320 KLM 320.
Yeah, the voice model here is not great, I will say that. It's either not great or I guess it requires a stupid amount of resources. We're supposed to have step climb. Let's go ahead and do that step climb now. Got stuck into that. Just gonna pause the simulation for a second. Anyway. Let's do our checks here. Altitude 380 and a climb now. Traffic speed bird 22 Bravo, heavy, climbing now, flight level 400, traffic. Alright. Putting that climb. Estimating Baltimore, exact same as we were earlier. You have a freaking tail, first time ever. Alright. Good morning to everyone tuning in. But it's a bit of a surprise stream because something my graphics card didn't arrive. You need to blame FedEx for that. I have a scheduled delivery later today where someone is going to be here to pick it up, to accept it though. And then hopefully tonight we'll do a very, very late stream. Only after I reinstall. Only after I check in the new power supply. And power-wise, we should be fine. If you're being should be, I don't know for certain. 750 watt power supply on the border. At some point in the near future, I'll probably upgrade it. If I have stability issues, what I'll do is I'll undervolt the thing, as per David's recommendation. But anyway, that is tonight's job. And then we can re-enable FSLTL and all that lovely stuff. Alright. Back over to doing some AI controlling. Alright. We'll get down a bit. I think that guy should be cleared. Heli 30 Foxtrot Hotel. Turn now heading to 80 degrees. Heli 30 Foxtrot Hotel, descend now to an altitude of 3,000 feet. Heli 30 Foxtrot Hotel, descend now 3,000 feet. And I'll give him the vector in a moment. KLM 80 X-ray contact tower.
Contact tower. KLM 80 X-ray.
Alright. Let this guy get out of that airspace, and yeah. And then that tells me is that at 2,000, you probably have until about that line, so I'll be able to turn these guys in a bit more. 35 Bravo, down here. Let's get this guy on a heading now. Fueling 35 Bravo, turn heading 080 degrees. That guy would go in. That guy gets very, very straight in. Alright. Heli 30 Foxtrot Hotel, turn now heading 310 degrees. Cleared ILS approach, runway 36 center. Let's get the go around in first. No, let that guy go down a bit more. Get this guy. I have to get this guy some accelerator pictures. Get this go around does technically take priority. Well, actually, no. Easy 1-2 X-ray. Never mind. Stand by. We'll fit this guy in after that. Aircraft. Heli 30 Foxtrot Hotel, descend 2000. KLM 80 X-ray, contact tower. I kind of wish they would like show up as a different color if the. Kind of wish that they would show up as like a different color if I've already sent them over to tower. Easy 1-2 X-ray, turn heading 130. KLM 32 Sierra, descend now, altitude 2,000 feet. Turn now heading 270. KLM 32 Sierra, turn now heading 270. KLM 32 Sierra, speed now 200. Easy 1-2 X-ray, turn now heading 070 degrees. Easy 1-2 X-ray, cleared ILS approach, runway 36 center. Fueling 35 Bravo, descend 2,000 feet. KLM 32 Sierra, turn heading 230. We're gonna put these guys on like the proper extended localizer. Heli 30 Foxtrot Hotel, contact tower. Okay. Fueling 35 Bravo, turn now heading 040, cleared ILS approach, runway 36 center. Oh, this is quite fun. Doing some Schiphol director. KLM 32 Sierra, descend now 2,000 feet. Get this guy another few minutes before we turn. Put this guy in after. Then this guy is over here. KLM 94 uniform and kilo, turn now heading a 140.
Heading 140 KLM 94 uniform kilo.
KLM 32 Sierra, turn heading 330.
Heading 330 KLM 32 Sierra.
KLM 32 Sierra, cleared ILS approach runway 36 center.
Cleared ILS runway 36 center KLM 32 Sierra.
KLM 1092, turn heading 190.
Heading 190 KLM 1092.
Easy 12 X-ray, contact tower.
Contact tower. Easy 12 X-ray.
Doing actually fairly decent job at managing traffic, I think. KLM 1092, descend now 4,000 feet.
Altitude 4000 KLM 1092.
Fueling 35 Bravo, contact tower.
Contact tower. Fueling 35 Bravo.
KLM's going in. They're landing. They're over there, so they're about to pop off the radar. Or not. I'm noticing this bit of a weird bug here. Heli 30 Foxtrot Hotel, turn heading 210.
Heading 210 Heli recent 30 Foxtrot Hotel.
That's second go around for the same reason. Kind of annoying. Just gotta verify. These guys get the localizer. This guy's got it.
Amsterdam approach hello KLM 39 Lima Hotel with you.
Okay. KLM 39 Lima Hotel, turn now heading 070 degrees.
Heading 070 KLM 39 Lima Hotel.
KLM 39 Lima Hotel, descend now 2,000 feet.
Altitude 1000 KLM 39 Lima Hotel.
KLM 39 Lima Hotel, descend now altitude 2,000 feet.
Altitude 1000
KLM
KLM 39 Lima Hotel.
39 Lima Hotel, descend now altitude 2,000 feet.
Altitude 1000 KLM 39 Lima Hotel.
Negative. KLM 1092, turn heading 300 degrees.
Heading 300 KLM 1092.
Any traffic? Yeah, you're fine. KLM 1092, cleared ILS approach, runway 36 center.
Cleared ILS runway 36 center KLM 1092.
Heli 30 Foxtrot Hotel, speed 240 knots.
Speed 240
KLM
Heli recent 30 Foxtrot Hotel.
94 uniform kilo, reduced now speed to 10 knots. KLM 94 uniform kilo, reduced speed now to 10 knots.
Speed 210 KLM 94 uniform kilo.
Heli 30 Foxtrot Hotel, turn heading 170. I'm gonna get this guy. Get this guy nice and smoothly. KLM 32 Sierra contact tower.
Contact tower. KLM 32 Sierra.
Just verify that they get the glide. See, this person's got the glide slope. They've got the localizer. Okay. KLM 39 Lima Hotel, reduce speed now 200. KLM 0192, speed now 210.
Speed 210 KLM 1092.
Trying to get this guy in as fast as possible. This guy's on the go around. I may or may not let. Not. I am. I'm gonna turn this guy out. KLM 93 Lima Hotel, turn now heading 360 degrees.
Amsterdam approach. Hello KLM 12 Delta with you.
Take care of that guy in a moment. Got a bit of a situation here that I gotta pay attention to. KLM 39 Lima Hotel, altitude 3,000 feet. KLM 39 Lima Hotel, altitude now 3,000 feet. KLM 39 Lima Hotel, climb now 3,000 feet. I'm gonna turn this guy out. KLM 94 Uniform Kilo, turn now heading 160.
Heading 160 KLM 94 Uniform Kilo.
Heli 30 Foxtrot Hotel, turn now heading 050.
Heading 050, Heli 30 Foxtrot Hotel.
KLM 1092, reduce now speed 190.
Speed 190 KLM 1092.
Try to get that out of the way. Heli 30 Foxtrot Hotel, cleared ILS approach runway 36 center.
Cleared ILS runway 36 center, Heli 30 Foxtrot Hotel.
That guy is glad established. Good. KLM 1092, reduce now speed 160.
Speed 160 KLM 1092.
KLM 12 Delta, turn heading 220.
Heading 220 KLM 12 Delta.
KLM 94 Uniform Kilo, turn now heading 090 degrees, descend now 2,000 feet.
Unable for that heading. KLM 94
KLM 94 Uniform
Uniform Kilo.
Kilo, turn now heading 070 degrees.
Heading 070 KLM 94 Uniform Kilo.
Heli 30 Foxtrot Hotel, contact tower.
Contact tower.
Heli
Heli 30 Foxtrot Hotel.
30 Foxtrot Hotel, cleared ILS approach runway 36 center.
Cleared ILS runway 36 center, Heli 30 Foxtrot Hotel.
Hit this guy's not on the second go around. Heli 30 Foxtrot Hotel, contact tower.
Contact tower. Heli recent 30 Foxtrot Hotel.
That guy should get it in a moment. KLM 94 Uniform Kilo, descend 2,000 feet.
Altitude 2000 KLM 94 uniform kilo.
KLM 39 Lima Hotel, turn heading 180.
Heading 180 KLM 39 Lima Hotel.
Good, both of them got the glide slope.
Amsterdam approach, hello KLM 92 Golf November with you.
KLM 92 Golf November, turn now heading 220.
Heading 220 KLM 92 Golf November.
KLM 94 Uniform Kilo, cleared ILS approach runway 36 center.
Cleared ILS runway 36 center KLM 94 uniform kilo.
KLM 1092, contact tower.
Contact tower KLM 1092.
And they got the glide, they got both. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. We got all of our ducks in a row right now. We're gonna have this guy turn inbound in a few moments. This guy is turning final. And yeah, these two folks out here. Much fun indeed. Just don't mind us. Just a little bit of controlling. While I continue on my wait list. I'm not gonna have any of those guys descend yet. Let this guy get a bit further in. Get helis down, KLMs with glides up, and look, glides are good. Could use another aircraft at this point. Could use another aircraft. KLM 94 Uniform Kilo, contact tower.
Contact tower KLM 94 uniform kilo.
KLM 39 Lima Hotel, turn now heading 070 degrees.
Heading 070 KLM 39 Lima Hotel.
KLM 39 Lima Hotel, descend now 2,000 feet.
Altitude 2000 KLM 39 Lima Hotel.
Oh, let's see. KLM 12 Delta, descend now, flight level 50. KLM 12 Delta, descend now, flight level 50.
Flight level 50 KLM 12
And we're gonna try to send someone else a little more inbound. KLM. Alright. KLM 39 Lima Hotel, cleared ILS approach runway 36 right.
Sorry, runway 36 center. KLM 39 Lima Hotel, cleared ILS approach runway 36 center. Where's that guy coming from? That guy's a 777 wide body. Good. This guy's here is Rusty 737. And this guy's coming up here. KLM 65 kilo, turn now heading at 230 degrees. Right. KLM 39 Lima Hotel, speed now 170 knots. Contact tower. Oh, okay, got it. Oh, why? I don't know. Needs another aircraft or two. Alright. So I'm noticing that a lot of them aren't picking up the glide slope until about here. Which means that I'm setting everyone too low, essentially. But that's fine. KLM 12 Delta, descend now 3,000 feet. KLM 12 Delta, turn now heading 270. Let's get this guy established. Anyone else inbound aside from these two fine folks? Nope. Send this guy down to 2,000. KLM 12 Delta QNH 1025. KLM 12 Delta QNH 1025. KLM 12 Delta QNH 1025. No. It's not working. This guy's... KLM 12 Delta, descend now 2,000 feet. KLM 93 Lima Hotel, contact tower. KLM 12 Delta, turn heading 310 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 36 center. KLM 12 Delta, turn heading 310. KLM 12 Delta, cleared ILS runway 36 center. That I got it. Right. KLM 8791, hello, turn now heading to 30 degrees. KLM 8791, turn to 30. KLM 8791, churn heading 230. KLM 12 Delta cleared ILS approach, runway 36 center. KLM 12 Delta contact tower. KLM 92 Golf November, turn now heading 280 degrees, descend now 2,000 feet. KLM 92 Golf November, heading 280. KLM 92 Golf November, descend now 2,000 feet. Speed's everyone's discretion because I got plenty of separation here. KLM 12 Delta contact tower. I think I already got it. I think I already gave it to them. They got the glide. Good. Good. They got the glide. Moving traffic in efficiently and effectively. Morning, Max. We are playing some voice ATC simulator while we fly over to Baltimore. Something saying my graphics card did not arrive today. And I paid an extra $6 so it would arrive. Well, it didn't arrive yesterday. Oh. Now that's a hard question. Now that's a hard one. Because Boston and... to be honest, I'd probably I'd probably keep that swap, to be honest. Or I'd probably make that swap, to be honest. KLM 92 Golf November, turn now heading 320 degrees. KLM 92 Golf November, cleared ILS approach, runway 36 center. Alright. KLM 65 Kilo, turn now heading 240 degrees. KLM 65 Kilo, descend now 4,000 feet. Oh, this guy here will be an easy guy. KLM 861, turn now heading 090. You know, actually, I'm gonna give this guy a different one. KLM 5861, turn now heading 070. KLM 5861, descend now altitude 2,000 feet. KLM 5861, altitude 2,000 feet. 5861. Descend. KLM 5861, descend 2000. There we go. Finally got it. Yeah, this voice AI is not the best. KLM 5861, heading 070. Let this guy go down a bit more. KLM 65 kilo, descend 2,000 feet. KLM 65 kilo, turn heading 300 degrees. KLM 65 kilo, cleared ILS approach runway 36 center. KLM 92 Golf November, contact tower. A bit late to contact tower, but okay. KLM 8791, turn to 30 degrees. KLM 8791, turn heading to 80. KLM 8791, heading to 40. There we go. Take this guy back inbound, please. Don't know why I didn't stick to the vector I gave him. Yeah. Oh, nice. We got another one. We got an easy jet. Well, let's take this guy. Easy. 67 Victor, turn heading to 40. Easy 67 Victor, heading to 40. Make another. I'll make another turn in a moment. You just wait a second on this guy. Yeah, Max, I'd probably change. I'd probably make that swap, to be honest, because. But it is a hard one. KLM 5861, turn heading 030, cleared ILS approach runway 36 center. Yeah, 30 is fine. KLM 65 kilo, contact tower now. This thing's a bit stupid because it doesn't actually have a tower frequency, so I don't actually get to say the tower frequency. So I know why it doesn't have the tower frequency, but it doesn't. It is very early access, though. This guy is with established glide slope and localizer. Good. Gonna get this guy in for nice straight on. KLM 8791, turn heading 260. Morning, Clark. Playing a bit of an ATC game here. Voice ATC simulator. As we fly over to Baltimore in the 777-200. This is purely approach. Or, sorry, director. We're at Schiphol. Because it's either because it doesn't have very many options. It is fun. We're controlling Schiphol approach. Or London control. Now is that a one with a voice, or is that something else? Or is that, or do you need something else for that? Or is it like text or something? That sucks. Cool. I'll have to take a look at that. So far, we haven't had any crashes. That is it? Oh, it's an A350-900. Classic chat. Let's get this guy heading on that heading. This guy heading 220 for now. Finnair 58 Zulu Alpha, turn heading 220. Yes, it is. Grumpy and I are both flying from Dulles to Leipzig. We got 20 minutes apart from each other. Same route, 20 minutes apart. Alright, let's see. Oh, why not? KLM 5861 contact tower. Get this guy in heading. Oh, let's see. Heading 280. KLM 8791, turn heading 280 degrees. KLM 8791, descend altitude 2,000 feet. KLM 8791, descend altitude 2,000 feet. This is where the voice does not really work very well. KLM 8791, descend altitude 2,000 feet. Still didn't get it right. KLM 8791, descend now 2,000 feet. There we go. Fourth try. Fourth try to get this guy in correctly. Easy 76 Victor, turn now heading 200. Could probably use a bit more traffic, to be honest. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm gonna give it another go once I get the new graphics card in, probably next week. Give it another go. But I do hope it works a little bit better. So Max, I figured out my issue with the Piper. Texture resolution. texture resolution was set low, which I kind of needed to be set low. Why didn't you set one? No, I do not. We are hitting some turbulence right now. Oh wow, that guy's far out. Egypt Air 92 Sierra, turn heading 250. I'll let this guy get basically straight in. Sending everyone to sending all these AI aircraft to 36 Center. Easy 6-7 Victor, descend now 2,000 feet. Oh shit, I never said till this. Ah, great. I never cleared KLM here. Oh, my mistake. KLM 8791, turn heading 050. KLM 8791 cleared ILS approach runway 36 Center. Gonna risk it here, try to get this guy in. See if that guy can turn. KLM 8791 descend now, altitude 1,500. KLM 8791 descend 1,500 feet. Try to get him a little bit better. If he needs to go around, that's no big deal. Easy 6-7 Victor, heading now to 80 degrees. Easy 6-7 Victor, cleared ILS approach runway 36 Center. No, I'm gonna cancel this guy's approach clearance, I think. I'm gonna cancel KLM. KLM 8761 descend 1,000 feet. Hopefully that'll help him out. If that were about Sim, it would be a go around. These are also stupid AI aircraft. You do not respond back to unless you give them an instruction. So yeah, that was my fault. KLM 8791, contact tower. KLM 8791, contact tower. Don't know if he is. We'll see. He might be a bit. We'll see. Dark fly. Arcafly 46 kilo, turn now heading 130. No, this guy's gonna go around. I don't think this guy's. That guy just not got it, unfortunately. KLM 8791, turn now heading 210. KLM 8791, climb now 4,000 feet. KLM 8791, when able, turn heading 210. KLM 8791, turn heading 210. Easy 67 Victor, contact tower.
Contact tower. 867.
That was my mistake. Yeah, we are really getting blown around up here. We'll go another 5, or we'll get KLM back and then we'll call it on this. It has been fun though. Finnair 587 Alpha, turn now heading 280 degrees, descend 2000. Finnair 8 Zulu Alpha, Finnair, not great. Finnair 58 Zulu Alpha, turn now heading 290 degrees, descend 2000. Finnair 58 Zulu Alpha, turn heading 290. Finnair 58 Zulu Alpha, heading 300. Finnair 58 Zulu Alpha, descend 2,000 feet. Get this guy in reasonably quick. We're landing everyone 36 via 36 center. Seven, 8, or that's where I'd say continue with Unicom. If we were on VATS, I might say, although continue Unicom 122.8, closing down now. KLM 8791, descend now 2,000 feet. Turn heading 180. I don't know why sometimes it gets it, sometimes it doesn't. Egypt Air 92 Sierra, turn now heading 190 degrees, descend now 5,000 feet. Egypt Air 92 Sierra, turn now heading 190. Egypt Air 92 Sierra, descend to now altitude 5,000 feet. Egypt Air 92 Sierra, descend now flight level 50.
Flight level 50, Egypt Air 92 Sierra.
Finnair 58 Zulu Alpha, cleared ILS approach runway 36 center.
Cleared ILS runway 36 center, Finnair 58 Zulu Alpha.
Alright. Let's see here. We'll get this guy in. We'll kill him in after the Finnair. This guy sit next. I don't want to send him for another go around. Beautifully done, I think, anyway. What's it called again? Arc fly. Arc fly, 4-6 kilo turn now, heading 170.
Heading 170, Arc heavily 46 kilo.
He's number 4. We're gonna send him in last. Scandinavian 7 to hotel, heading 220.
Heading 220, Scandinavian 72 Hotel.
KLM 8791, turn now, heading 070 degrees.
Heading 070,
KLM 8791, cleared ILS approach runway 36 center.
cleared ILS runway 36 center, KLM 8791.
Finnair 58 Zulu Alpha, contact tower.
Contact tower, Finnair 58 Zulu Alpha.
Egypt Air 92 Sierra, turn now, heading 290 degrees. Descend now 2,000 feet.
Amsterdam approach, hello KLM 42 Charlie Delta with you.
Egypt Air 92 Sierra, turn now, heading 300 degrees.
Heading 300, Egypt Air 92 Sierra.
Egypt Air 92 Sierra, descend now, altitude 2,000 feet.
Altitude 1000, Egypt Air 92 Sierra.
Egypt Air 92 Sierra, altitude 2,000 feet. Egypt Air 92 Sierra, descend now 2,000 feet.
Altitude 2000, Egypt Air 92 Sierra.
See, this is perfect. This is perfect because it even replicates Fatson with all the idiots who don't understand you. All right, we get KLM in, and then we'll call it on this. Arc fly, 4-6 kilo, turn now, heading 090 degrees. Descend now 2,000 feet. Arc fly 4-6 kilo, turn heading 080. It's a bit weird. KLM 8791, contact tower. I think it's actually this system.
Contact tower, KLM 8791. Heading 080, Arc heavily 46 kilo.
Our carefully 46 kilos descend now 2,000 feet.
Altitude 2000 or carefully 46 kilo.
I forgot to clear this guy. Egypt Air 92 Sierra heading now 020. Cleared ILS approach, runway 36 center.
Heading 020 cleared ILS runway 36 center Egypt Air 92 Sierra.
KLM 8791, contact tower.
Contact tower. KLM 8791.
Yep, we'll get KLM in, and then we will go ahead and call it on this. Been at this now, holy shit, an hour. Over, actually. This will help me out with my,
Instructions. KLM 42
42 Charlie
Charlie Delta.
Delta monitoring intercom now, 122.8. KLM 42 Charlie Delta, turn now heading 140 degrees.
Heading 140 KLM.
Alright, let's see here. Arcfly 46 kilo, cleared ILS approach runway 36 center.
Cleared ILS runway 36 center or carefully 46 kilo. Amsterdam approach. Hello KLM 12 Papa Victor review.
12 Papa Victor monitoring intercom 122.8. Closing up once this KLM lands, we're done. Egypt Air 92 Sierra, contact tower now.
Contact tower. Egypt Air 92 Sierra.
Yep, once this KLM lands, we're done. Not bad, not a bad little fake ATC session. Not a bad one. KLM should be landing in a moment. KLM's down, so that is it. Not a bad little ATC session there, but especially for my first one. Alright, let's focus on our flight. Oh dear, that looks fun. Let's go ahead and go through our checks. Alright, altitude, flight level 400, checked. That is precisely what I want. Speed, still Mach 0.84, perfect. We are not going to be taking a step climb. Our engines, T's and P's. Pressure is looking good. Temp is looking good. Fuel, 28.1. That is looking good. We're estimating Baltimore with 13.2 tons of fuel. That is significantly better than we thought it would be when we departed. In terms of our location, well, your direct recall, that is, I believe, what we want. We are at Racal. We will be done oceanic, and we will be inbound in Canadian airspace.
Not too bad. Currently estimating Baltimore at 9 o'clock Zulu. So in about 2 hours and 45 minutes. Not too shabby at all. So Clark, you said you played London Control. Let's see. Oh, now that looks fun. Now that looks fun. That looks a whole lot more fun than that. Alright, let's see. But I don't want to pay £44 for shit, though. That's my concern. So now, does London Control do stuff like does it just do London, or does it do Scottish as well? $79 total sectors. Yeah, the question is, does it just do London, or does it do everything else as well? Or it covers the entire one? Alright, how much? From live area would be nice. Voice recognition. Alright. So I can do Scottish, good. So I'm starting out at Eddie. And this includes ground, tower, and basically everything? Or just a approach? Stop, director. Everything before tower. Oh, so it doesn't do... So area and approach. Okay. So it doesn't do ground then. That means it does... Now, does that mean it does tower or no tower? No tower, no, oh, right. No tower, no ground, no delivery. Roger. Ouch. Let's see. We got some significant weather on our radar, unfortunately.
50 miles out from your cow, and then we are on the slow bit, then we're on the fast bit, and then we're down. I'm gonna piece off to Berlin. The classic A350. Do I really see? I was about to say. Brussels controls online. That does not. I was about to say that. Was that Paris? Oh. All right. So tonight, the plan is for tonight. The plan is tonight I'm gonna get home, install my graphics card. Hopefully, I don't need to buy a new power supply. I ran the calculations and I should be fine, but at the same time, it is borderline. I put everything through PC Parts Picker. PC Parts Picker said should consume 533 watts. I have a power supply capacity of 750. So, cutting it a bit close. AMD recommends 750 watt, so I should be fine, but I can't make any guarantees. I am considering a new power supply purchasing a new power supply next week, just so I have one on hand in case I feel like I'm power limited. I shouldn't be, but in the event, in the event though, it would be nice to have. Either way, I'm gonna install it tonight. If I have any stability issues, I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be a power supply issue. At which point in time I will just purchase the power supply. Anyway, that'll probably take me about an hour and a half. Probably an hour to get everything set back up. Probably get home around 9:30 tonight. Probably be able to be in around 10. Gonna probably start streaming around midnight. So around 4 o'clock Zulu, if anyone wants to do a Baltimore to Heathrow with me. We're doing with an off block time of about 12:30, most likely. Or at least that'll be the intention. Oh, nice. Clark, Riley just got me for Wednesday, for next week, for my next lesson. I was looking forward to that email. Yep, just got Riley for next week. Nice. So that is descending in turns. Exercise 2. Sorry, not 2. 3. So the third exercise. Which means on Sunday, I really need to get my arse together and do some more VFR. Do some more work around Shoreham. Yeah, speaking of that, all that, my stuff went really damn well, earlier today. Went through descending and ascending, went through some slow flight stuff, went through all the procedures as usual, and we even got London. We even got a little bit of a London control. It was a massive amount of fun. I learned a fair amount, so all that's good. And try to, if I can, I'm going to try to do one exercise per week. And that should give me a type rating, or that should give me the rating here soon. Let me see. Let me think here. All right. So, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Probably about another 12 weeks. Oh no, because I'll do the 3 self-study sessions on my own. So if I maintain one lesson per week, if that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, about another 6 weeks, 6, 7 weeks or so of training. Not bad. Not bad at all. Radio navigation. That'd be interesting. I don't think I've ever done. Oh, I have done some radio navigation, but not any proper VOR radio navigation. All right. No, and hopefully by then I will have. So hopefully by the time I take my skills assessment, I will have my livery all set. Which actually, once we get on the ground, I need to test it. I have a mock livery made kind of. Oh, not really, but you know. I have a well, I have some designs on a thing, and we're gonna test it out. See how it works. And if it works well, then massive yay. Alright. See you later, Clark. Where's Grumpy at? Oh, a little package, actually. Can't make a sandwich in the fridge, but... Alright, we'll do our checks now. We are direct to waypoint tops now. Our speed, our ground speed is 480 knots. Our airspeed is Mach decimal 84. Estimating Baltimore with now 13.3 tons of fuel. This is a full flight. Looking at our engine stuff, engines are looking absolutely amazing. T's and P's in the green. Oil quantity that has died down a little bit actually in terms of oil. So I might wanna have ground crew maintenance take a quick little scanner for the engines. Verify that there's nothing significantly wrong. Vibration is fine. Our oil quantity though is down to just down from what it was when we first took off. So I will definitely have ground crew take a look at our oil quantity once we get on the ground, because it should not be going down in a perfect world. With that said though, attitude's fine. Everything else is looking solid. Take off approach speed. Alright, let's see.
Um, 6 nice. Oh, I'm tired. Just a very funny tweet. Mm. What the fuck? YouTube has turned 21. What the fuck? Trump's blockade collapses. 75% of... Yeah, we can tell, Google. We can tell. Not a bad little wing view right here. Another decent wing view. So I'm not expecting a 10 out of this one today, unfortunately, because I forgot the beacons as I push back. So I'm not, I'm expecting maybe 9.5 at most. Because I did forget the beacons for a good few seconds. For a good minute or so, actually. Morning, Grumpy. So I'm not expecting a 10 on this flight, unfortunately. But, Hopefully we can get as high as we possibly can, though, with the beacons only being the penalty. Or being the beacons being the only penalty. New graphics card arrives today. For some reason, FedEx wanted to take I don't know, 36 hours to drive 8 hours away. So that was annoying. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, once that graphics card arrives, I will probably give the A350 another go. Once it arrives, once my graphics card arrives. Sometimes USB disconnects are stupid. And are with fucking printers. And now the printer decides to begin to print out bullshit and nonsense. Try to read that. Don't know if you can, but it's a bunch of gibberish. Don't know. Don't know. I paid FedEx $5 to submit or to deliver it today. Between hours that someone will be here. Between 5 and 8, which I won't be here, but my mom will. So hopefully they deliver. If they do not, then I'm gonna want my money back, obviously. And if they don't, then I'm fucked. For across the pond. I'm gonna risk this. Oh, here's the current plan. So assuming it does arrive today, which I think it should, it better. Paid FedEx $5 for it. So it would arrive today. Which is stupid. I shouldn't have to pay them at all, and they should have held up with the original day of today. Anyway, the plan is, once it arrives, I get home from work, I'll spend the hour and a half installing it and installing all the software. I'll do a DDU uninstall of all the NVIDIA drivers, then I'll install all the AMD drivers, and then I will do a bunch of restarts and just verify I can get into the sim with it. And then whatever time that is, hopefully it's not past about midnight, we'll do a Heathrow to Baltimore with some slightly upped settings because texture resolution needs to be a little higher. I was running out of VRAM doing VFR stuff earlier with Jamie, who was my P1 flight instructor. I was beginning to run out of VRAM coming in on the approach, but I had the texture resolution all the way up so I could actually see what some of the words meant, or what some of the words actually were saying. Thanks, Just Flight for being shit like that. Anyway, do our check here now. Total fuel 25.3. We are direct to waypoint Tops. ETA for Baltimore is 9 o'clock. Zulu still. We are not actually that far. It'll probably be about 4 Zulu. So It's probably about our normal time for you and I, Grumpy. I really don't see myself getting airborne until at the very least midnight. The question is, do I do it on New Sky or do I not do it on New Sky? That is the bigger question, because if I have issues, then that could cause issues with the New Sky. So, so I'm kind of tempted not to do this one with New Sky. I'm tempted just to leave this 7-7-2 at Baltimore, so I can actually have a 7-2 at Baltimore. But I'll tell you what, if I don't do it on New Sky, then I'll do it in the plastic. True. Oh, but that's a stunning galaxy view right there. Stunning night view. Got my meat in the fridge. Do I eat? What? Just make myself a sandwich. Need to go upstairs and grab a spoon though. Grumpy, you'll be surprised. I did not bring 10 tons extra fuel for me today. I brought 1 ton extra. And estimating Baltimore with 13.4 tons. And that number's only continued to go up. It has not gone down. Oh, Kennedy Tower's online. They'll be off long before we arrive. They'll only arrive when to Baltimore. Grumpy, did you take a look at your briefing documents for across the pond? I'm gonna take a look at them again in a few moments. Seb, he's actually flying here today, flying to DC via Baltimore. He threatened minimum fuel requirement for Baltimore. I'd say is about 11 tons. So fine. Oh, it's actually a lot less than that. Min fuel to the point where you need to divert is 7 tons, depending on how far your diversion airport is, and then say it's about 9 tons. At 9 tons, it's a diversion, but 13.4 is enough for depends on what stage of flight you're in, obviously, but that'll give me about half an hour of holding. At relatively, it'll give me about half an hour of holding. Sorry, half an hour? No. Give me about 15 minutes holding at clean speed. So this thing is not super inefficient. So. Alright, cross the pond. Dashboard. Seb threatened to yeah, roughly at minimum clean speed. So got plenty of fuel. That said, though, if I had to divert to Kennedy, that might be a slight issue. Alright. airports. Dulles is one of 3 major airports in the Baltimore, Washington metropolitan area with more than 24 million passengers per year. Dulles is 20 miles west of DC and managed by Metropolitan Washington Airport Authority along with DCI. Taylor. Ooh, I have not thought about that. Very possibly either Frankfurt or Berlin. Okay. If your aircraft is RNAV capable, you'll most likely be on the Jacoby 4. Okay, you're expected to follow all altitude and speed restrictions published on unless canceled by ATC. Departures, you can expect a given heading on takeoff and receive radar vectors to their first waypoints on departure. Pilots can expect to be taxied to the hold just north of runway 30 or held on Yankee short of Quebec till their takeoff time. AM control will open. Okay, to control pilots. Pushbacks into the ramp area, calling for push call sign, gate number, and then slot takeoff time. Prague's another good option. Let's see. I'll have to look, but Berlin. Let's see. So Leipzig is right here. What's ETDE? That does say nothing airfield. What's Munich like? Munich is probably be another good option. It depends on the weather. Yeah, I'll have to see, but yeah, Prague, Berlin, probably be the good options. Munich, another good option. Because if there's like a massive storm, like right here, then, or if there's like a massive patch storm, just like right here, then obviously going to Berlin or Prague might not be the best. May not be the best option. You might have to get a little farther. Either way, we'll make sure to bring plenty fuel. Anyway, taking a look at this briefing again. Terminal layout is shown below. Charlie Dowsig, good noted. Both domestic and international non-events are asked not to fly in an advertised cross-the-pond event field. If you do choose to fly, we ask that all pilots please read the entirety. Wait, what? If you do choose to fly to an advertised event field, we ask this document. It's highly likely that pilots choosing to fly into or out of an advertised event field without an official cross-the-pond slot will experience heavy delays. Have the most up-to-date ARIAC cycle. Dulles has gone large procedural changes in the years since the flight simulator database was updated. Okay. Oh, good. 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 In that case, yeah, Berlin and Prague should be fine. We'll see which one's busier and run away from it. Default Dulles scenery is maybe missing runways. Runway 30 is expected to be used for departures. However, should a pilot choose to use default scenery, they are responsible for
following taxi instructions even. Okay. Alright. And then for Leipzig. Grumpy, you're going to be flying cargo. I assume not, but they are saying to consider flying cargo. You know, I'll be flying as BA, but I won't have an issue with parking at a cargo stand. There's only like I think at Leipzig there's only like 2 or 3 cargo or heavy passenger slots. I think we both occupied them last time. We make extensive usage of so-called cross-coupling or bandboxing to manage frequencies. So not every frequency given may appear in your pilot client. Noted. If you are unsure about a frequency given, you can always switch back and ask again. Maintain a listening watch on guard 12155. Okay. Grumpy, this is important here. Maintain listening watch on guard frequency. So 1215. So in that case, the radio first radio will be tuned to whatever you want, and then guard will be tuned to, or second frequency will be tuned 215. Initial descent, then check ATIS. Radar, okay, remain on standard QNH/altimeter until you are given descent. What the accompanying QNH? Your flight plan will lead you to the arrival fixes Kajek, Galaxy, Luxbo, or whatever the fuck that other waypoint says. On these waypoints, you will join the RNAV star. Okay, noted. Radar will issue a star clearance. It's very likely that we do not know your arrival runway on first contact. Noted. Yep. Alright. These all make sense. This all makes sense. And then let's take a look at the oceanic briefing. Gander, Sandwick, Reykjavik, New York, Center. Okay, all that. SoCal Watch. Nice. Good to know that we have all this. Oh, I love how they just literally stole the one from last year. Oh, that's funny. Well, yeah, cross the pond. So, someone stole something from last year. Cross them.
Someone stole something. Oh, that's funny. Westbound. Yeah, they literally just changed the front. Now that's funny. Now that's funny. All right. We got about 2 hours left until we land at Baltimore. 2 hours is not bad. And then once I land, I have to test out delivery. Or test out the beginnings of delivery for the Piper. And we'll do that live on stream as well. And then after that, I get to go to bed. Yay! Alright, let's see here. Do our checks again. Alright. Flight altitude is as we want it. Fuel temp is minus 18 degrees centigrade. Ouch, that is a little on the cold side. Our minimum is minus 30, and then minus 30 we have to descend. Should begin to heat up, though. Currently have 23.6 tons of fuel. That's usually what we have arriving into Baltimore. But because we only brought the extra 1 ton. That's fine. Mach decimal 84 checked. Our T's and P's, so temp and pressure, both good. Our oil quantity has gone down a little bit since the beginning of the flight, so I will need to have ground maintenance take a look at that. So when we departed, they were both at 20. Barnaby, come here. Alright, let me see how I can, let me take a quick look at some sample deliveries so I can, quickly figure out how to, or figure out what I need to do in terms of this. Oh wait, no, this shit, that's not even the right one. The Warrior 2. and quickly find out what I need to do. Hopefully it's really simple. I don't know if it will be, but hopefully it is. I just need to open this up, see what they did. Let's see. Team objects, airplanes. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. They use those. That is interesting. Never had to. Here, does Just Light have a manual for their paint kit? Excuse me. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Just Flight Warrior 2. No, that's not helpful. Alright, I guess let's extract this. Because there is a... I do have a extract KTX2 tool that I can use. I think I've run this tool at the same time this time before. Oh, so that it's literally just that. Oh, nice. So it's literally just that. Okay. Well, that's very useful. Now, what does Just Light give it? See you, Grumpy. And I'll probably be here for another... Oh, I'll be here another 2 hours, so... Got about 2 hours landing.
Let's see what's in here. Just like, and they give you nothing. They give you nothing. They give you a big fat nothing in terms of your folder. Which means I'm gonna have to steal someone else's. Which is even more annoying. Great. I kind of wish there was like a standard amount of, or I kind of wish that there was an acceptable amount of documentation for everyone when they make a paint kit, because that's nothing. For Just Slate, they've provided people with absolutely fucking nothing, which is kind of annoying. But that's literally what they provide people with. Absolutely fucking nothing. Yeah, whatever. What you gonna do? Alright, I think I'm gonna go upstairs for a quick moment. Grab a knife or grab a fork or something. Just so I can just so I can make myself a sandwich real quickly. I have all the stuff down here. And I'll be back in a few moments. Be right back. I have returned. Where is it? Let's go ahead and quickly make ourselves a sandwich.
For all those who say that the U.S. is absolute shit with food, this tiny little thing of mayo cost me $15, and it's not even real mayo. Okay. Like, what the fuck is organic vinegar? What the fuck is that? That's it. It's a lot better than the Heinz shit. But I'm serious. This is advertised as real mayo made with avocado oil. Don't know how well you can see that. Avocado oil, organic vinegar, organic eggs, organic egg yolks, salt, rosemary extract, whatever the fuck that shit is, mustard seed extract. So I don't know what the fuck half that shit is. So it's possibly not real mayo. But it's the best we got over here. Aside from making it your own, which I don't have time for. In terms of sandwiches I'm making, got some Colby Jack cheese. And I got some Swiss cheese. In the meantime, do our checks. We are still direct to tops. Not for very long, though. Only for another 20 minutes or so. And we are officially into... And then we officially enter into U.S. airspace. Altitude, level 400. That's looking good. Fuel... 22 tons of fuel. Not looking too shabby. Speed still correct at Mach 8.4. Fuel temp going down good. We were looking at -1.8 earlier. Now it's -1.7. Oh, are you? Oh shit! Forgot about this guy. A dog has a rule that says I must pay him a cheese tax every time. We gotta get a bit of cheese. Fine, you really want your payout? Fine, you really want your payout. You really fucking want your payout. Okay, I guess I have to give you your payout. Okay, look at me. You really want your payout, right? Go enjoy. Some bits of ham here. So I had an interesting event the other day. On Tuesday. I write up a douchebag for Sunday. Or sorry, for Saturday. For calling out. And then he lied in his write-up. Oh, actually, I wasn't the one who wrote him up, actually. So I was busy at the time. But I was told that in his write-up, he lied. By the way, we're cutting his hours for next week pretty substantially. Because of that. Because obviously we can't handle that. Actually, you should have gotten written up a second time. I'm gonna warn him later today. But yeah, it'll be a mess. Either way, next week his hours have been cut pretty substantially. I think they were cut in half, which means he's not getting paid as much. That will actually teach him the lesson. Even though it won't. How on earth you can lie in red and still have a job? I mean, I have no clue. But, yep, he lied in write-up. By the way, his hours got cut for next week, and I think if he
I think if we write him up again, he's gonna get suspended for at least a week. Seems pretty good sandwich. So what do we all think that about Spirit either getting bailed out by the U.S. government or going under? To be honest, I think they're going to go under. Even if they get bailed out now, they're still going to go under.
$500 million from the U.S. government will last them a week, or 2, or 3. Won't last them any more than about a month, though. This chair needs a bit of oil. Right, we're about to, are we? We are almost in U.S. airspace. We're only about an hour and a half out. In a few moments, we'll begin to figure out what runway we are taking. If I had to take a wild guess, it'll be 3-3 left. Well, actually, they were landing the 1-5s earlier today, so very possible I'm wrong on that.
Did anyone know when Hungary's next prime minister takes power? Just curious. And we are almost into U.S. airspace. Very, 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 very quick trip across the pond today. Very quick trip. Once I'm done with eating the sandwich, then we will go ahead and begin to take a look at our arrival into Biwi.
And we are officially inside of U.S. airspace. Not for another 20 miles, actually. Oh, no. No, we're inside of it now. Nice. Welcome to the USA. The land of the free. So now, it has been a minute since we last used the 772. Oh wait, no it hasn't. Shit. Alright, in terms of the META for Baltimore, let's find out what it is. Uh, 270 degrees, 6 knots, 10 statute miles, visibility, altimeter 2993. 3-3 left then, I think? I'm pretty certain it'll be 3-3 left arrival then. Alright, departing runway 33 left and 33 right, that's a new one. Not seen that in a very long time. But yeah, expect arrival aircraft expected visual approach, runway 33 left, runway 33 right, departing runway is 33 left, 33 right. Notice to airmen, for correct runway identification, runway 33 left. Runway 28 closed. Interesting. Bird activity vicinity of the airport. Simultaneous birds are being connected to parallel runways. But yeah, 3-3 left. Then, do we want to take that from Keys then? Do you want to take RNAV runway 3-3 left from Keys then? Is the question. What's visibility looking like? Clear. So yeah, we could probably take that. Yeah, we'll go preliminary at runway 3-3 left from Keys. Have a bit of a fun arrival. That is the RNAV Zulu runway 33 left from Key via the Trish 4. That brings us to a new ETA for Baltimore of 9:05 Zulu. You gonna get up here? I got you. I got you. I got you now, but you being the good boys. You being the good boys that everyone thinks you are. What you doing? What you doing? You like that? You like that? You like that? That feel good. Oh, that feel good. Oh, does that feel good? Oh, does that feel good? Oh, does that feel good? Do you need a bath at some point here soon? Well, you need a bath at some point here soon. I think you're gonna need a bath here soon. You're like, I need to give you a bath here soon. All right. Thank you. Thank you. So here's what we'll do. Yes. So I'm gonna go ahead and test these textures. Make sure they get exported as PNGs, I think. We'll test these textures in a shitty livery file. Do the layout generator. And yeah. You chill. Well, yeah, you don't have to be until 3 today. Yeah. Alright, next week I need to bring it in the leadership meeting. and run to the restroom real quickly. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I have returned. Let's take a look. So, your checks here are submeter direct hack. That seems appropriate. Seems appropriate and accurate. Speed, decimal 84 still, that is accurate. Our altitude. It's a little low right now, but the aircraft is climbing back up to level 400. Good. Our fuel temp is still minus 17 degrees centigrade. That is that's a little not on the great side. But as long as it doesn't get above that point, then I have exactly no reason to worry. T's and P's, so temperature is perfect, and our oil pressure is perfect as well. Our oil quantity, though, I need to have ground crew take a look at it on the ground because in the number 2 engine we've lost 2 units of whatever oil, or two of whatever units of oil this is, and then you've lost 1 in the number 2 or in the number 1 engine, so we will have to do that. Top of descent is in 30 minutes. 30 minutes, so top descent. Barnaby, go lay down. Stop squeaking your thing. It's a bit loud. It's a bit loud. It's a bit loud, don't you think? It's a bit loud, don't you think? So you got 20 minutes. Should we go back onto the HCST game and try to do maybe much as we maybe do as much as we can handle, or shall we not? I'm thinking we shall not, and she'll just take it here.
Bum. Mm. Hmm. Yep. Yeah. Let's get back into voice ATC for a minute. Do no longer than about 20 minutes of this. Someone remind me in 20 minutes to stop this. Do you stop this madness? Oh, I'll go south. Departures, we go 5 departures. Oh no, actually, let's do the exact opposite. Oh no. Okay, let's go 15. Yeah. Amsterdam full. Alright, let's see here. Easy 1-3 Tango Lima, turn now heading 080 degrees.
Amsterdam approach. Hello Air Mexico 36 Delta Papa with you.
Easy 1-3 Tango Lima, turn now heading 080 degrees.
Heading 080 easy 13 Tango Lima.
That's not Lufthansa, but okay. We go 1-8 center for arrival. Lufthansa 3-5 Foxtrot uniform, turn now with a heading of 275 degrees.
Contact heading tower. Lufthansa cargo 35 Foxtrot uniform.
Lufthansa 3-5 Foxtrot uniform, turn heading 270 degrees. That guy just disappeared. Easy 1-3 Tango Lima, descend now. Flight level 50.
Flight level 50 easy 13 Tango Lima.
Air Mexico 36 Delta Papa, turn now heading 090 degrees.
Heading 090 Air Mexico 36 Delta Papa.
Easy 1-3 Tango Lima, speed now 250 knots.
Speed 250 easy 13 Tango Lima.
Air Mexico 36 Delta Papa, speed now 250 knots.
Speed 250 Air Mexico 36 Delta Papa.
else inbound for a bit. No, not really. Not really. Easy coming from Glasgow. Nice.
Amsterdam approach hello airport July 1 November Juliet view.
Airport Portugal 81 November Juliet. Turn now with a heading of 020 degrees. Descend now, flight level 70. Air Portugal 81 November Juliet. Turn now, heading 020 degrees. Descend now, flight level 70.
Heading 020 airport July 1 November Juliet.
Air Portugal 81 November Juliet. Descend now, flight level 70.
Flight level 70 airport July 1 November Juliet.
Easy 13 Tango Lima. Descend now, flight level 30. Strike altitude 3,000 feet. QNH 1016. Easy 13 Tango Lima. Descend now, altitude 3,000 feet. Easy 13 Tango Lima. Descend now, 3,000 feet. Airport Portugal 81 November Juliet. Speed 250 knots.
Speed 252 airport July 1 November Juliet.
D52, okay, I'll give it them. Air Mexico 36 Delta Papa. Descend now, out flight level 50. Easy 13 Tango Juliet. Descend now, altitude 2,000 feet. Is next? Don't know. Easy 13 Tango Juliet. Turn now, heading 130 degrees. Cleared ILS approach. Runway 18 right. Easy 13 Tango Lima. Speed now 210 knots. Easy 13 Tango Lima. Speed now 190 knots.
Amsterdam approach hello KLM 94 X-ray view.
Okay. KLM 94 X-ray. Turn now, heading 270 degrees. Speed 250 knots.
Heading 270 speed 250 KLM 94 X-ray.
Air Mexico 36 Delta Pampa. Descend now, descend now, altitude 3,000 feet. Air Mexico 36 Delta Papa, descend now 3,000 feet.
Altitude 3000, Air Mexico 36 Delta Papa.
Easy 13 Tango Lima, cleared IELTS approach, runway 18 right.
Cleared ILS runway 18 right, easy 13 Tango Lima.
Air Portugal 31 November Juliet, descend now, flight level 50.
Flight level 50 Air Portugal 81 November Juliet.
Air Mexico 36 Delta Pampa, speed now 210 knots.
Speed 210, Air Mexico 36 Delta Papa.
Easy 13 Tango Lima, contact the tower now. Easy 13 Tango Lima, contact tower.
Contact tower. Easy 13 Tango Lima.
That'll be fine. KLM 94 X-ray, descend now, flight level 40.
Flight level 40 KLM 94 X-ray.
Amsterdam approach, hello KLM 34 Foxtrot Golf with you.
KLM 34 Foxtrot Golf, climb now, flight level 60.
Flight level 60 KLM 34 Foxtrot Golf.
Really good. Indic. Where are they going? They are going to Castro. KLM 34 Foxtrot Golf, descent, or sorry, climb now, flight level 120. KLM 34 Foxtrot Golf, climb now, flight level 120.
Flight level 120 KLM 34 Foxtrot Golf.
Air Mexico 36 Delta Papa, descend now, altitude 2,000 feet.
Altitude 1000, Air Mexico 36 Delta Papa.
Air Mexico 36 Delta Papa, turn now, heading 140 degrees.
Heading 140, Air Mexico 36 Delta Papa.
Air Mexico 36 Delta Papa, cleared ILS approach, runway 18 right.
Cleared ILS runway 18 right, Air Mexico 36 Delta Papa.
Air Portugal 81 November, speed now 220 knots.
Speed 220 Air Portugal 81 November Juliet.
Air Mexico, and never mind.
Amsterdam approach hello KLM 17 Victor with you.
17 Victor. No, stand by. I'll let this guy get a little higher. KLM 17 Victor, turn now, heading 260 degrees.
Heading 260 KLM 17 Victor.
Air Portugal 81 November Juliet, descend now, flight level 20. Sorry, descend now, altitude 2,000 feet.
Flight level 20 Air Portugal 81 November Juliet.
Air Portugal 81 November Juliet, turn now, heading 100 degrees.
Heading 100 Air Portugal 81 November Juliet.
Air Mexico 36 Delta Papa, contact tower.
Contact tower. Air Mexico 36 Delta Papa.
KLM 94 X-ray, descend now, altitude 2,000 feet.
Altitude 2000 KLM 94 X-ray.
KLM 94 X-ray, descend now, altitude 2,000 feet.
Altitude 2000 KLM 94 X-ray.
KLM 94 X-ray, descend now, altitude 2,000 feet.
Altitude 2000 KLM 94 X-ray.
KLM 94 X-ray, descend now, flight level 20.
Flight level 20 KLM 94 X-ray.
KLM 94 X-ray, turn now, heading 220 degrees. KLM 94 X-ray, turn heading 220.
Heading 220 KLM 94 X-ray.
Air Portugal 81 November Juliet, turn now, heading 140 degrees.
Heading 140 Air Portugal 81 November Juliet.
Air Portugal 81 November Juliet, cleared ILS approach, runway 18 right.
Clear ILS runway 18 right Air Portugal 81 November Juliet.
KLM 94 X-ray, reduce now, speed 210 knots.
Speed 210 KLM 94 X-ray. Amsterdam approach hello KLM 9780 with you.
1780. Roger. 280. Make that 270 degrees. KLM 9780, turn heading 270 degrees.
Heading 270 KLM 9780.
KLM 94 X-ray, reduce now, speed 190 knots.
Speed 190 KLM 94 X-ray.
KLM 94 X-ray, cleared ILS approach, runway 18 right.
Clear ILS runway 18 right KLM 94 X-ray.
Alright. Go get this KLM and then we'll call it. Air Portugal 81 November Juliet, contact the tower.
Contact the tower. Air Portugal 81 November Juliet.
Getting better at this. Getting a lot better at this. KLM 9780, speed 240 knots.
Speed 240 KLM 9780.
KLM 17 Victor, speed now 250 knots.
Speed 250 KLM 17 Victor.
KLM 94 X-ray, contact the tower.
Contact the tower. KLM 94 X-ray.
Not doing too shabby here, now are we? Let me get these guys in. It's actually a pretty fun game for us to play. whilst we're cruising. Where's our next buddy? That's the question. That guy will be down in a moment, and then this guy will be down in a moment as well. KLM 17 Victor, descend now, flight level 50.
Flight level 50, KLM 17 Victor.
Next approach, hello KLM 2539 view.
Okay, where is he going? KLM 2539, climb now, flight level 60.
Flight level 60 KLM 2539.
No clue where the fuck that is. Where's the guy headed? He's headed Poland. KLM 2539er, climb now, flight level 240.
Flight level 240 KLM 2539.
It'll be our final departure, by the way. And 9780 will be our final. 9780 will be our final arrival. KLM 17 Victor, descend now, altitude 2,000 feet.
Altitude 2000, KLM 17 Victor.
KLM 17 Victor, descend now, flight level 20.
Flight level 20, KLM 17 Victor.
Let me see the SIDS actually. That up. I'll wait for this guy to get in a bit more. I'll give him the turn heading 220. KLM 17 Victor, turn now heading 230 degrees. KLM 17 Victor, turn now heading 230 degrees.
Heading 030, KLM 17 Victor.
KLM 17 Victor, turn now heading 230 degrees. KLM 17 Victor, turn now heading 230 degrees.
Heading 230, KLM 17 Victor.
KLM 17 Victor, cleared ILS approach, runway 18 right.
Cleared ILS runway 18 right, KLM 17 Victor.
What's this guy doing?
Next approach, hello KLM 2638 view.
Noted. KLM 9780, descend now, flight level 50.
Flight level 50, KLM 9780.
Let's go. We are final. Yeah, we're getting in. KLM 2638. Climb now. Flight level 120. KLM 2638. Climb now. Flight level 120.
Flight level 120 KLM 2638.
KLM 9780, descend now, altitude 2,000 feet. KLM 9780, descend now, altitude 2,000 feet. Oh, finally got it right. Finally got it right. KLM 17 Victor, contact tower. Any more bad boys? No. KLM 9780 is our final one. We're getting in. And he's got the glide. I'm gonna turn this guy out. Oh, I should. KLM 9780, turn now heading 300 degrees. KLM 9780, expedite descent now, flight level 20.
Amsterdam approach, hello Ryanair 56 Foxtrot with you.
Ryanair 56 Foxtrot, turn heading 090.
Heading 090 Ryanair 56 Foxtrot.
KLM 9780, turn now heading 220 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 18 right. That guy's essentially down. I thought I said to use 18 center. No, whatever. Whatever. Once this guy gets down, we are gonna begin our descent. Once I get this guy. KLM 9780, contact tower. Alright, and that is a decent ATC session complete. Right, let's go ahead and begin our descent into lovely Baltimore, shall we? Actually, we got a few minutes. Alright, it is altitude 12,000 feet level. Troy is everything looks like he's solid. It is fun doing approach. It is much fun doing approach. Wonder if we're gonna get a speedbird at some point on that. Alright. Begin our descent here in a few minutes. I'm gonna guess that New York is not configured appropriately, but that's fine. There's Long Island. Just a bit of fun ATC is all. Alright, time to descend. Baltimore traffic speedbird 2T Bravo Heavy gonna begin descent now down to flight level 200. Baltimore traffic. Alright. Get this descent in. Tune the standby frequency of 119,400. But you guys know what I need to do. I need to figure out a way to get our frequencies up on the screen. That's what I need to do. Oh, it's Thursday, isn't it? Oh, damn, David. Damn. David's gonna steal all my viewers. Not that I have any right now, anyway. Alright, let's see. Speed bad. See, David's flying the... Mach decimal 8 on descent, please. Maintain a relatively high-speed descent. Right, what is the bar? I forget, it's been so long since we last did this. 933 left. Arnav, Zulu, runway 33 left.
Oh, it's a bar. It's been so long. 496. Taking our nap though, because it is actually fun. Been on too many ILSs today, or recently. It's time for a bit of a change. There's Kennedy down there somewhere. Kennedy's down there somewhere. There's Newark. Alright, lights, before I forget them, like I did earlier. Lights all on. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is the captain speaking. We have now begun our descent into Baltimore, Washington, Thurgood Marshall International Airport. The current time for Baltimore is actually 4:32 in the morning, so we're actually surprisingly about 2 hours ahead of schedule. We should be arriving within the next half an hour or so. Just over half an hour, apologies. Anyway, just some arrival information for everyone. Well, first things first. Thank you for flying aboard British Airways, operated by Aeronauts pilots. It's been an honor to have you aboard this flight today. Just some arrival information for everyone. Aeronauts operates the route. However, BA staff are the ones who are actually on the ground who actually help you out in the customs area. Just follow the sign. If you are a U.S. citizen, we highly advise that whilst we're in our descent, that you install the MCP app. There are QR codes on your screens now to show you where to get the app. It allows you to bypass all of your, or it allows you to go ahead and do all your customs paperwork online ahead of time, so now you won't need to have to show your passport at the Border Patrol area. For anyone who has any questions, we do have, like I believe I previously stated, we do have crew on the ground from BA who will be happy to assist you if you are in need of any assistance. The current time now is 4:33 in the morning. Baltimore local time, it's currently 9:33 in the morning. London Heathrow time and 8:33 in the morning. Universal time. So anyway, this time I kindly ask everyone to sit back, relax, enjoy the landing. Cabin crew, we got 30 minutes to landing. And for anyone who wants to know, we are expecting a very, very smooth arrival to Baltimore today. The weather is basically perfect. Just a little chilly is all. Anyway, thank you all so much for flying aboard British Airways, operated by Aeronauts pilots. Speak to you on the ground. Thank you. Clear now, direct to Troyes. Baltimore traffic, speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy, turning now, direct waypoint to Troyes. Descending now, altitude 12,000 feet. Baltimore traffic.
That seems about perfect right there. Speed to 320 knots. We want to be level waypoint key 4000. Just a little stretch. What is the updated meter looking like? As of 42 minutes ago, wind 0 to 0, 0 degrees, 0, 0 knots. 10 static miles visibility, view at 8,000. Altimeter 2994. Temperature 13, dew point 09. So we're looking really, really, really solid in terms of our weather. Basically no wind. Now see how much wind is actually on the approach, but hopefully it shouldn't be that much. Alright, let's get the yoke view up. Oh, we just get to chill here as we descend. Our fuel temp, though, is quite low, actually. It's minus 19. So it is actually, like, a lot lower than I feel like it should be. Auto brake 3 for Baltimore today. Good morning, Jeff, for tuning in. We are about 20 minutes from landing at Baltimore. So it clear. Oh no, I'll wait a little bit because there's no point taking a shortcut now.
I was gonna say turn direct to key, but there's no point in doing that just yet. And then at key, we are 20 up on the approach. Well, actually, yeah, I thought that was a bit off. Yeah, we got about 15 minutes landing. Standard pressure at 994. Now, if only we could stop using inches of fucking mercury, please. The US, we need to stop using that shit. It's so stupid and useless. Right, it's gonna hit everyone hard when we start when we stop doing this route. When I become or when I move to the UK. So I'm gonna assume that whoever's tuning in is an aeronauter. Is David having issues again? Because it used to be only Thursdays for him, but now it appears to be Tuesdays and Thursdays. Right. Be a flaps 13 landing. Final approach speed will be 133 knots. Just try to keep our speed up for a bit. In terms of Baltimore arrivals, I believe it's just us. And it's because it is. Only aircraft arriving at Baltimore. Baltimore traffic, speedbird 2 Bravo, turning now direct key. At key, we will join up on the RNAV approach for runway 33 left. Baltimore traffic. And Baltimore traffic, speedbird 2 Bravo, releasing now, speed 250 knots, descending now to an altitude of 4,000 feet, level key. Baltimore traffic. I'm lazy, so just go direct to key. We'll be going to Echo. Well, actually, both slots at Baltimore are actually free because we missed out on the Heathrow to Baltimore last week. Sorry. This will be a fun. We're gonna hand fly the entire approach, as we usually do into the RNAV. Breaking up the counts, good. We are a little early on this descent. Go acknowledge that. So we're actually gonna level off here for a second, and just maintain a good speed for another 10 to 15 miles or so, and then we will resume our descent. We're not even well. We are in Maryland now, but just barely.
there's Aberdeen Proving Grounds. I believe, anyway. Aberdeen Proving Grounds is a military base where they actually test some explosives. Alright, let's resume our descent now down to an altitude of 4,000 feet. Speed now to 50 knots. We're gonna be nice and slow by the time we turn. By the time we're on the approach, though, nice and slow. Currently, we're estimated in actually a minute early, which is nice. We're gonna aim for a nice, smooth landing. Question is, do I see Martin's deity yet? The answer is yes, actually. Oh wait. That's not it, no. Martin's seat should be up. Martin's seat should be up a little bit further, I think. Yeah, there's Martin's seat. Martin's seat Airport is a well, it's actually mostly it used to be a military base, but it's not really military anymore. It's more private. It's more private civilian aircraft. Whatever can't land at Baltimore, will just go to Martin State. Or whatever training needs to be done outside of Baltimore's Class Bravo airspace will be done at Martin State. Baltimore traffic, speed bird 22 Bravo, reducing now, speed 220 knots. Baltimore traffic. You go speed 240 first. I want to get nice and slow for this one to be max speed 180 there. Actually, really 160 there. Then we'll turn final and reduce to our final approach speed. In the turn or something. Whoa! What was that? What was that turbulence? Alright, speed now 0 knots. Almost level 4,000. We're gonna hand fly the approach the entirety of it. In the meantime, I'm looking for the field. It is kind of hard to see when your train level detail is down all the way. I got the field. Baltimore traffic speed 22 Bravo. We're descending now. Speed 200 knots. Baltimore traffic. Alright, landing that's on. Good. Auto brake 3 set. Yeah, I'll take flaps 1 now. Sorry, flaps 5. We'll get the gear down in a few moments. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. Cabin crew seats for landing, thank you. This is about to be fun. From Lab P. Oh, we can ignore the minimums now. We just got the field in sight. Baltimore traffic speed 22 Bravo, reducing now. Speed 180 knots. Entering into the RNF approach for runway 33 left at key. Final call on Unicom, Baltimore traffic. Switching CTAF now, 119 or 400. Baltimore traffic speed 22 Bravo, heavy. Entering into the RNAV approach for runway 33 left at key. Speed now 180 knots. Reducing now, speed 160 knots. Baltimore traffic. My controls. Gear down, take some more flaps. Follow them flight directors, you bigot. More flaps. Oh, the concentration's on now. This is always the fun approach. You can see hand flat pretty much the entire way. Which is fun. I do thoroughly enjoy hand flying aircraft. Baltimore traffic speed 22 Bravo. Heavy. Turn base now. Sorry, a visual approach, turn me 33 left. Baltimore traffic. Not quite you bigot. Not quite. That's it, though we are beginning to use up some fuel. Alright, we can begin a bit more of a descent. Obtain that. Baltimore traffic speed 22 Bravo, turning final now. ILS, visual approach, runway 33 left. Baltimore traffic. I get the runway. Do I? I do not. I still got the runway. Still a little high. It's a different field. Noted. It is now final approach speed 133 knots. Baltimore traffic, speedbird 22 Bravo, now 5 mile final, runway 33 left, Baltimore traffic. You're a little off. And frames don't plummet on me now. Noted. Final call, Baltimore traffic, speedbird 22 Bravo, short final, hour and 833 left, Baltimore, final call, Baltimore traffic. Perfect time to have to sneeze. Alright, lights are on, good. Auto brake 3 is set.
Approaching.
Stable approach.
3 left.
Continue. Gears down, flaps full. Stable approach, runways in sight, clear to land. We are beginning to get a little off. Noted.
Approaching minimums.
Seeming darker than usual.
Minimums.
Continue. Bit lower than you should be. We're looking fine.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10. 9.
Oh, perfect. Oh, that is beautiful. Welcome to Baltimore. The first part of that approach wasn't the best. It has been a minute since I last did one of these hand fly approaches. So
1,200 meters remaining.
Welcome to Baltimore. I could feel the butter coming in on that landing though. Baltimore traffic speed 22 Bravo heavy, now clear the runway, taxiing to stand Echo 1 via Papa and Bravo. Final call, Baltimore traffic. Flaps away. APU on. Welcome home. Oh, home for the next 5 months. Perfect job on that landing. Very, very happy with that landing. Water brake off. Landing lights off. 2-8 for some reason is closed tonight, most likely because they're doing maintenance. That's just a guess, though. And so I think I'll actually use this time to go ahead and thank everyone for tuning in. It has been a blast. You know what? I'm gonna try this. Be running, right? I'm gonna try this. New toe in. Push and tug is on the way. I'm gonna try this new tug.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
But we're not push. It's not a pushback though. It's not a pushback though. That's a weird thing. Just gonna close that. And it knows that.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
It's not a pushback though, GSX. It's a pull-in towing. And it knows that because otherwise it would not have sent that crazy looking vehicle.
Locking gear.
We're trying this out. If I need to, I'll disconnect from VATSIM in a few minutes.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes released. Okay. Okay, this is literally towing the aircraft in. I'm curious about how it's going to do it. Oh, it's going to take a turn here. That is interesting. Letting GSX tow us into the ramp today. That is interesting. That is interesting how it is towing us in. It's actually going reasonably fast. I mean, what are we doing on the ground speed? It's going the equivalent of taxi speed, actually. On the ground. It's going good 10 knots, which is actually, like, really, really impressive. In the real world, you wouldn't be getting towed in this way, though, because of in the real world, there would be aircrafts. Well, actually, I believe there should. I actually don't know. I thought we were letting GSX tow us into this. It's doing actually a fairly decent job, to be honest. Now, keep in mind, this is even with GSX out of date. So... it's going to have it continue via Bravo. Alright. Yeah, no, you'll be surprised at how fast it's actually moving. That tiny little tug right there is able to move this massive aircraft at a ground speed of 16 knots. I mean, add 3 of them, and it'll be able to take the aircraft off for itself. Now, the aircraft won't get very far, but then of course that's a joke. But whatever. It's actually doing a fairly decent job, though, to be honest. Yeah, so I guess if you're like in a rush to get to a stand or something or whatever, or you want to do a few things whilst you taxi, I guess this does make sense. Now, I am curious to see how well of a job it does at parking us at Echo 1. I am curious on that. How does it do it? Gets us out like that. We go in now, it'll be crooked as fuck. No, that's when you really need to overshoot. Oh, actually, if it's doing it like this... Oh, we're gonna be crooked as fuck. Not gonna lie. We are going to be crooked as fuck. Oh, we're gonna be crooked. I'm curious to see what it grades itself at. Oh, it's not even going to grade itself. That's a crazy thing. It's not even going to grade itself. Okay, I'm going to grade it. Oh wow! Wait, what the fuck? It actually did a really good job. Oh wait, I know why it did a good job, because of the final bit, it kind of like teleported itself. Anyway, let me have it. I'm gonna send this ground crews to take a look. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and have that ground crew look at the aircraft. I'm gonna have this ground crew take a look at the aircraft. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been an absolute blast, especially playing around with that new ATC. Anyway, I'm off to do a few things, and I'll see you all in the next one. So long.